Good appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard. And this whole thing around us, why, that's LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. And how are you doing today? I hope, god damn do I hope that you are not having the problems I am having with Fallout 4, or Fallout London, in this case. I'm all set. I'm all ready. I will sit down and I will check that my microphone works before I get on there. Hey, he's not dead. I mean, not yet. I will be soon. But yeah. So I sat down and went, I'll check my microphone works and I'll check, my lights and everything else are working. That's fine. Cool. All runs. Did I check that Fallout 4 or Fallout London remembered my settings? No, I didn't, because, it hasn't updated. It hasn't changed in any way, shape or form. Nothing has happened to it since we last played it. But apparently it decided, haha, I'm not going to remember where you wanted to have your settings. I'm not going to remember where the window was so that you could see, both the game and the chat at the same time. I'm not going to do any of those things that you thought that you had set up. No, I'm going to have it all mess up. And then, when you boot up Fallout 4, not Fallout London, so that you can change those settings, because Fallout London doesn't have the ability to change, say, the window size or make it run windowed or full screen, I'm just not going to remember those settings when you boot up Fallout London. It's going to take you like 3 or 4 attempts to get it to remember those settings, because why wouldn't it? So yes, I hope you are not having those sort of problems with anything you might be doing right now. Hey. Frustration. And I mean, if I just booted up like 5 minutes beforehand, then just to double check that, hey, things work as, they have done every single other time I have booted it up. There we would go. But yeah, we're here. So yeah, you might have heard music right at the beginning of the stream and then it going silent. That's because I had to turn off my system sounds, because otherwise you would have heard me, or you would have heard the game starting up and going off and starting up and going off so many times in a row. Still, we're here now, and it's the start of a new exciting week. So yeah, there we go. Hey, how are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. So, we're back here in Fallout London, and we're going to go and do some of the main quest. Would you like to sign my petition? Because, that's not the name of the quest, but I need to get 3 signatures to be able to go and see the inside of Buckingham Palace, or was it Westminster Palace? Somewhere we needed to go. Maybe it was the House of Commons, maybe it wasn't a palace at all. We need to get 3 signatures in order to do a thing. The first one we got, because that was just going to the pistols and getting them, and we're already a member of them. So hey, huzzahs for us. Let us go and see where else we need to get pistols, and what meaningless, mundane tasks they're going to send us on in order to get these signatures done. I can't remember where they are exactly, so we'll have to have a look on the thing, and maybe we'll find some unusual call boxes along the way. Though maybe not, because I was thinking this morning, I got 8 of those, I'm sure. Can I remember where a single one of them is? Yes. Can I remember where 2 of them are? Yes. Can I remember more than that? No. Still, there we go. Alright, onwards. Swipe over. You'll see a black screen for just a second, and then there we go. There you can see all that. We need to load up. Next person called.
Snake just redeemed next person called.
That is louder. Did it not save the sound settings either?
Snake just redeemed sit on it and swivel.
Nah. Well, I mean, if they didn't sign the petition, then they don't deserve to live, so yep.
Snake just redeemed make me say a vowel.
Alright, well, after we have loaded, I will switch to the bigger one.
Znith just redeemed hydrate.
Alright, well I can do a hydrate while the thing is booting up. I can do that. That's fine. No, I can't. My hydration is too far away. Alright, yes I can. I can do that. Ha! Just waiting for things. Why are you taking so long to load this time? Is it because you think you're entirely new or something? Want to prevent an enemy from fleeing? Cripple the legs! Thanks. Thanks for, you know, I was going to say non-war crime related information, which I guess is technically true, but it's not exactly a nice thing. Meat from many of old Blighty's animals can be specially prepared at cooking stations and turned into food items that can heal radiation and provide unique bonuses. Well, I don't need to heal radiation because I am solar powered and thus heal radiation automatically. Are we finally there? You're carrying too much stuff and you can't run? Really? Did I just take drugs as well? No? It was somebody else who did that. But right, now we are up and running, and I'm not carrying too much. Look. You can see, it says there. Alright, so we will now go over. Oh, I need to unplug my... That's it. Stop it charging while I spin! Spin for victory, spin for England and good old Blighty. Yes, we spin. Oh, how we cannot remember the thing. There's a famous speech. I don't think it even begins with an O, but you know, I was trying to add it in there. We England. That's the only bit of it I can remember off the top of my head now. Ah, dang. It's a Shakespeare thing. Meh. I keep wanting to say Middlemarch, but I know that's not what it's called, and I don't want to, you know, try desperately to try and remember what it is, or try or anything. Oh, what a disaster this has turned into. I cannot remember anything. Oh, my brain. Oh. I hope that is okay. With me misremembering things and forgetting things and generally not being great at things. Alright, we are here. Let us get on with this and see where we're going. 1 second. He said, it's moved my thing in there as well. I am certain that was more centralized. Oh, that's moving my head. Nope. There we go. Is that better? No? Yes? A little bit? That is moving. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. That'll do. He said moving it just like the gaps on the sides to be more level, even. But you know, that'll do. That'll do. All right. So here we are. We're loaded up with 20 fragmentation grenades, so we'll have to remember to use those. And yeah, I think I came. Man, we're carrying a load of stuff that I haven't dumped anywhere. Just look. Carrying Churchill's stuff. £7 we could get rid of. Oh, by the way, do recommend the original chicken, please. Paint it red. Do not recommend it secret. The first 2/3 of it are pretty good, but it's face plants the end so hard I can't even recommend the game. That is unfortunate. Yeah, you keep making me think I am using drugs by mistake, and I guess, you know, by pressing a wrong key that has been reassigned. Alright, let's get out of here. And then... Wait. Let us check my data and make sure it saved it. Wait for Tenpenny to go to his manor. He was in his manor. Was he not? Oh, not going to cull one of them. I mean, we've met these before. I could cull one of them, but I like to, you know, completely fuck up a thing by finding a person I haven't met before and attacking them. Rather than, you know, culling somebody I've already seen. Talk to Clifford on Bridge Street. Oh, because you are the person who can forge the things. The leader of Islington, the leader of Lambeth, the leader of Hackney. Oh, I need 4 signatures. Works for you. So, Hackney, Lambeth, and Islington. Alright. Well, Goodness Highness, deliver the charter, speak with Kumar. We'll turn that off. Return to sender. Return to Charles McAndrew. He was... Was he a spy? I think he was the spy. We read the letter, right? Special performance, break into the BBM with the orchestra. We're going to turn all of those off. What's that? Catch a ride on the Westminster train line after exploring the crash site. Okay. Yeah, now... we should be able to, you know, just track the main quest and actually do main quest today. And not do everything else. Now, Islington... No. Yeah, Islington, that's the Roundels, who we have half seen. We've been over there and got involved in part of their quest, but we haven't been and dressed up fancy for them, which was the next thing they wanted. So yeah, we have to go and do some of that. Supposedly. I mean, we could not do that and just sit around and do nothing. Double checks things. Cull a person. Right, so yeah, that means it looks like I might be making enemies with the Roundels. Or maybe I'll try and find... Lambeth. There isn't a side area for Lambeth. So maybe that's it. That's not near Westminster, is it? I'm not sure where that's going to be. Huh. But I don't think I've been there. Eastminster doesn't count. That's not... I mean, they both didn't mention it, and that's nowhere near any of that stuff. So, I don't know. Alright, where's my map? So yeah, you just want me to get outside. I can go to London. I can go straight to Hackney to do that. And then there's Islington, yeah. Let me double check. Islington, Lambeth, and Hackney. Yeah, alright, so where's Lambeth? That's not the... No, that's not going to be the... the people down at the Swan, the vagabonds, is it? No. All right, let's just fast travel to Hackney. More map time, or more loading screen times. Am I doing the Lambeth walk? Hey, any evening, any day, maybe. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to kill somebody here. Because I'm bound to meet somebody that I haven't met before. Like, did I meet the shop owners? I don't think I did. So yeah, one of those two might die. Thus making it very difficult for me to... Well, I can go and get a forged signature. And it's a shame, because this is the place where you can get ballistic weave, which is a way of reinforcing ordinary clothes in order to be useful as armor. Which I guess maybe isn't as useful in this one? Because you would ordinarily reinforce ordinary clothes because they gave you stat bonuses. But London has done away with clothes having stat bonuses, or most of the clothes having stat bonuses. There's the odd thing we've seen which have stat bonuses. But yeah. Maybe I don't need ballistic weave. Maybe this won't be as bad as I thought it would be. Hello. Oh, we're right back here again. Hey, I've got a sword. Are you going to attack me this time? Nope, you're just static because... Oh, I mean, we dealt with that. I wonder if they dealt with the... Yeah, everybody's here. I wonder if I can help the people. Hello. I'll come over and help you out with this thing, which has already happened. Hello. Woo! Is that all of them? Oh, well, that'll do for now. Grab some rounds for the guns. And I wonder if you... Are you dead or alive over here now? Oh, well, you two are dead. Oh, I don't want Knuckles. He just said 2, and I went, ah, I can pick up things. That must be ammo, but no, it's not. I could have used some grenades. Alright, bye-bye, Knuckles. Alright, well.
Apologies. Guess we both need to pay more attention.
Oh, one of you's legendary. I mean, I could cull you and get a legendary. Alright. What? The shop. That's where I need to go. Alright, okay. Alright, let's go check out the shop. And then maybe I'll have to kill someone, because I don't know, I found that place. Have I been inside the shop? I can run for miles and miles. No? You don't want to... Where's Insta-walk? I thought it was Z. Is it not? It's X. Alright. I wonder what Z does then. I wonder what I've told my people to do. Glam? No. Oh no, it's some rads. The scooter shop. I think I've been in here. Oh. If you could not crash. Alright, okay, yep. I guess opening that gate was memory intensive for some reason. Hello, legendary.
Clean air and clean living. Well, almost clean. Without you, that battle might have gone differently.
I mean, yeah. Those frozen men that were right at the beginning might have not been frozen. Alright, let's see if I recognise what's going on here. My sequence breaking. Should I be trying to put on good clothes at this point? Will they not acknowledge me because I'm not wearing those clothes? Even though I want to talk to you about an entirely not unrelated matter, but a matter that is not it. Alright, you are. Can I get past you? Yep, thank you. Over here? Hello, you're just an apprentice. No, not in here. Oh, but there is somebody called Wrench.
Every day we take a little piece back of what we lost.
No? Where are you? Are you upstairs? And why aren't you showing me upstairs? Yes. Why weren't you showing me upstairs? Hello, Prince Pete Davies. Ow, your ears. Ah. Flamingo. Well, actually, I don't know if I've been in here or not.
Maybe I should go find an Uncle Ned.
Alright. I'm going to assume I haven't and cull someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Pete at the top, 7. Oh, and you at the back, 8. Looks around desperately. Who should we cull? Twines die that I can roll that has at least 8 sides.
It's the rhythm and the
To
harmony.
randomly
What
choose.
about the others? Just flat. That's why I can only listen to Vowels radio.
Number 8. Well, Prince, I believe that was you. I believe I counted you as 8. Maybe it was the guy at the back. Either way, let's go and make an enemy of this faction. Hey, Prince. You deserve to be knighted. Bend down while I use my sword. After slaying a member of the Rounders, rumours of your actions spread across the city. You are now enemies with the Rounders. Oh well.
This'll be a fast fight.
Alright, I'll have to do the backup. But I got Quadrophenia. Prince Preet's trusted ramshackle SMG, which made for the Battle of Bang Bang. Which he made for the Battle of Bang Bang. Alright, okay, cool. And a Union Jack suit. By old-fashioned terrorism.
Stop with the cheeky back
Well, alright, Rambles. That's a shame. But, you know, it was dictated. People are shooting me. Hello, Wrench. And now I'm going to have to fight my way out of the whole of Lambeth. Or the whole of Islington, even. Two with one blow. Is there any more? Yeah, there's one more over there. Oh, Dr. Sparky? Oh, are you essential? No. One more. Do you want to get him, Kira?
Time to fly.
Oh, you mutated.
Boy, time to fly.
Oh, there's an apprentice. Alright. Where did the legendary one go?
Faster than a mod.
They're over here somewhere. Hello.
Not worth getting mucked up over.
Well done, companion. They won't forget us in a hurry.
Well, no. We killed their leader. A relentless combat shotgun. Refills your action points on a critical hit. Interesting. Wait. Oh no. So slow, and now I've got nowhere to sell it. Because, you know, I've just killed the shop. Oh, I've lost all my radiation, though. Did I lose it while I was outside? I'm carrying too much and can't run. Well, I'll eat some stuff in a minute. We'll see what's in these boxes, because that doesn't matter anymore. Things were already enemies with the Roundels. Ammo! Kira likes me stealing stuff. Alright, okay, cool. Do you have things on you? Yep. Carrying too much and can't run. I know. Now I'll eat some food. 510. Alright. I should have used some grenades, that would have helped me. I mean, I really want to see what these grenades do. I don't need a makeshift short sword. Oh! Is this a... no, that's an ammo crafting bench. There was armour over there. I was carrying it because I wanted to see what I could do with it. But I'll dump it. Welsh rabbit, that would be tasty. I could compound my my crimes of killing the person by stealing this folder. Oh, I'll have the duct tape. Ha 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 ha! My crimes, they know no limits. Alright, makeshift short sword, I don't care about you. That's wrong. Let's just use the fragmentation grenades and throw everybody everywhere. You've got 12.2. Oh, you're worth 1,000 though. Since Catherine's sword was pretty good. Yeah, I should have dumped those all. Oh, I should have dumped all those all back at the base. That I don't know whether it works or not. I'm not wearing my gas mask. What am I wearing? Nothing. Union Jack suit. Oh, that gives you luck 1. That would replace my armoured other bit. I'll never learn anything now. Oh, Sovereign Regalia. That is why. That is what I'm wearing instead of that. Yeah, I've got on a my. There we go. The lovely crown. Yum yum yum. What am I eating? I'm only a few points shy. No. That's 40, so maybe 120 down? I could look and check. There you go, about 120. I was right. Now we'll have a famished steak, and that will be 1 down. And then dump the relentless shotgun. That'll get me underweight. Oh, hey Kira, do you want the relentless shotgun? Or are you also carrying too much? Kira! I mean, I'm just going to have to do this again in a second. Because as soon as we get out here, we're going to get attacked. Right. Gonna attack me, and you know I closed off all these quest lines by making an enemy of the Roundels, but you know, can't be helped. Well, we're getting ever closer to several exciting releases before Christmas. Still have Indiana Jones, computer game releases. Indiana Jones and the Big Circle, Great Circle, the Adjective Circle, that's coming out December. And we've got Stalker 2 coming out in just a few days, which I am interested in. Really enjoyed the first 3 Stalker games, even though they weren't really related. And it's odd that this is Stalker 2 when they've released 3 Stalker games, but alright. But I want to see how that plays before I buy Stalker 2. I'm not going to pre-order it or anything. Which is a shame, because I looked at what comes with a pre-order. And some of what comes with a pre-order. I don't care about the weapons, or the skins, or anything else that you can get. I mean, they'd be nice to have and look at, but I don't care about them. But
really think you can mess with the Roundels?
yeah, I do. Roundel apprentice. Can I get out there? Can you stop? There we go. But yeah, it comes with. Oh, I'm out of. Okay, well, if I get 8. Oh, I managed to kill him 1. There we go. Oh, I tell you what, why don't I throw grenades and stuff to lighten some load? Well, that took a long time to come out, didn't it? To explode. Yeah, it comes with additional songs and stories around a campfire, which was always a fun thing to be listening to in between your moments as a while you were out on the road, out there saving people and doing stuff. So yeah, I'm disappointed that that is a pre-order bonus. So somebody was using a shotgun there. Ah, look at this. Just because I killed your leader doesn't mean you all have to come at me all the time. But, you know, maybe it does. Time to eat some food. Crispy ladybirds will do. I'll have a squirrel bits as well. I'll eat a bloke fly. Oh, look, have I got any mutt chops? Because they weigh... Oh no, I've got fox steaks. I will have fox steaks. And mutt chops. I like queen steak. I've got 33 of those. Okay, yes. I forgot. I knew I had a lot of them, but I forgot how many. There we go. That will get me back up. Anybody else? You over there. I'm still moving slowly. Hello. There we go. I should have before. Oh, you. I should find the two legendaries I killed. Yeah. Oh, you're down, Kira. All right, stand up.
I'll teach you to trifle with Kira the Invincible.
I mean, it probably won't. There we go, an enraging machete. No, I mean, that's never going to be a good one, because enraging means you attack random targets, but you know, if you just hit them with the machete, you're going to be right in their face. So they'll probably target you. Where are you? Are you running off of... Okay, fine. You do that, Kira. I'll stick around here and try and find tickets and stuff. Have you got no? You've got no. You could have been the enraging machete. Oh, you just despawned. No. Ah.
Where did they go?
I mean, they're all dead. Well, most of them are dead. No, not Gate.
Peekaboo. I fought tougher at shrews.
You're not worth getting fucked up over.
That was great with that duplicate line. Hello.
You're not worth getting mucked up over. You're not
Hello.
worth getting mucked up over.
You've got the same sounding voice as the other one. Well, oh, what was that? A small baby bottle. No, that'll be plastic. I don't care about plastic. I mean, I do. Ooh. Oh no, I can't pick those up. That's a shame. Oh, is this a... No, it's not a workbench. I mean, I really should have picked up everything.
Someone's... Is that them?
Maybe. So that I knew which bodies I had and hadn't looted. Oh, there's... Oh! Somehow. No, because I can't get around. Yeah, you go around there, Kira, and kill them.
This sharp look will cut you. You see that, follower? That's how it's done.
Do you want an enraging machete? No, you've got a cultist blade or something, haven't you? Right, I'd like to... There we go. For some reason I couldn't go... There was something there stopping me. Yeah, it's there again. What is it? What is this mysterious thing that I'm walking into that is an invisible wall? Who knows? Hello? Well, these are very interesting things in the back here, even if I can't use them. Look how many of your people I have killed.
A pretty easy target.
Alright? Do you really want to keep fighting me? You're a citizen, so I think we're okay, right?
Whoa. Now that is some armor.
Thank you. At last, somebody who appreciates what I did. Alright, well I'll have to go to the backup and deal with that, but for now... Can I just fast travel out of here? Yes. Alright, well, we cause enough death and destruction, thanks to next person cold. And yeah, you were right, they didn't sign my petition. Maybe I could have killed, maybe killing that one of those people at the back there would have been better. Or was what the dice decided. Die decided. Would you sign my petition? And they didn't. They didn't sign the petition. I mean, I didn't ask them to sign the petition. If I talked to them, maybe they would have said, yeah, go off and do these other things, and then you would sign my petition. But no. I sure hope that Fallout London is not smart enough to understand that I have killed the person of the Randalls, and thus the Forger will charge me through the nose in order to get it, because I have killed someone. I sure hope it's not that smart. Do. Or I sure hope I can beat the news making it back there. Oh! There's more fighting. Why is there more fighting? Oh! I didn't go where I... Damn it. I hate that. I should have travelled to London. Not to just before the Hackney checkpoint. I wish the Hackney checkpoint got you, you know, through the door, because now we're going to have another loading zone. Never mind. I mean, maybe I could join the Miller's Men. I did a favour for Mr. Miller, finding his friend. Right? I did do that. I'm not remembering somebody else's playthrough, am I? Oh well, what does it matter? Various types of arrows can be made from various materials for different tactics. Well, good. Don't have a long-range tactic. I guess my long-range tactic is close up to short range and use the sword. Alright, well, now we're back in an area where I'm not going to be attacked by everybody. Woo!
Richard's just redeemed. Sit on it and swivel.
Hello, Churchill. Don't worry, Churchill, just saying hello. Oh, mind if we swap some things around? I can give you your armor.
Richard's just redeemed. Hydrate.
And we'll make you put them on as well. T, equip. Oh! Look at that. There we are.
Richard's just redeemed. Smuggler.
Amazing. Oh, your tongue is phasing through your teeth there. That must be very painful to you. Woo! Spinning around, spinning around, spinning around, but not drinking water at the same time because that would be disastrous. Woo! Ah! Delicious hydration. And smuggler. No VATs. We can do that. No VATs. No VATs. I'm still very proud of that joke. Mutt chops. I'll eat some mutt chops as well. I can have a Nuka Cherry or a Nuka Cola, but I don't need the AP or the brands. Yeah, maybe not. I need to go back to a base and dump so much of my stuff. You know what? Let's see. Alright, okay. What is that gate for? Get your petition signed by the leader of Islington. I can't do that. That has to go to Westminster. So down here Kill petition signed by the leader of Lambeth. Okay, so I have been vaguely in that direction. And then Hackney will be... Oh, that's Camden. We've done Camden. Hackney. No, they're not Hackney. No. Yeah, Camden is... Alright. Well. Look. Common Garden. That is one of mine. I've cleared that place. You are a thing. We will go there. I will dump off £33 worth of Queen Mirelurk steaks. So much weight. And I will dump off all the armour and everything else that I've got there. I mean, I'm only carrying it because it's fun and exciting. And worth money. If there's a skull displayed next to an enemy's name, that means that I... Where's there it is. Right, transfer. Store all junk. 487. 368. Well, that went down a lot, didn't it? Take some bottle cap mines as well. Take the enraging machete. I think you should have... I'm not going to use the holy hand grenade. Yeah, I've got 102 shots for that now. So yeah, maybe I will take that instead of the other thing that I've got. The Junkie Ripper. I'll keep hold of that. Get rid of Loki's pistol. Don't need so many fragmentation grenades. I will carry 5 pounds of fragmentation grenades, and I will get rid of 2 Molotov cocktails. I want to try out the mousetrap cherries. Oh, pew pew pew, you are my long range one. I think I'm gonna keep you, pew pew. Don't need the poisonous shish kebab. But you are worth a lot of money. I need the camera. I don't care about quadrophenia. We'll dump off St. Catherine's sword as well. I want the damaged hazmat. Fortifying metal right arm. Where's my right arm? Martyrs. I don't have a second Martyrs, do I? No. Union Jackson. I don't need more luck. I am as lucked up as I should be. Why am I not wearing my torch? No, because I've got the other thing on, haven't I? We'll keep that because I need to. Who knows when I will need to keep myself protected from tunnel cough. Get rid of the fortifying over there. Now, Queen. Queen Mirelurk M, not Q. I went too far anyway for Q. Mirelurk Queen Stakes. Weight of 1 each. And I'm carrying 33 of them. I mean, even if I'm carrying 4, that's still probably too many. So here, let me free up 31 pounds worth of weight. And then yeah, I think I don't need to go through the rest of this stuff. Where is stim packs? Let's see, how many stim packs am I carrying? Oh, actually, robot repair kits. No, they're weigh 0.1. Alright. Stim packs, 307. So, I am glad we are not playing on survival, because that would be... I think they weigh 0.1 each as well, so that would be 30 pounds worth of weight. So, yeah. Mmm, delicious. Alright, there we go. I feel so much lighter now, I'm not carrying all of that. What about you, Kira? What are you carrying?
You come with tribute?
No, I want to see what you're carrying. Stuff that you can use or occasionally I can find and sell. Alright. Now to try and remember which way is out. I mean, I guess. Why are you? Oh, because I'm in an interior cell, so that's why you're telling me everything's out. All right. Yeah, fine. Let's go through the doors. Back into London. Oh, I meant to eat some stuff as well. I wonder how much sleep we have done with this character and how long they have been running around. We'll have a look at those stats in a minute as well, because I know it was horribly small. It was a tiny amount of comparison compared to what was going on. I would like to know whether we're still at that tiny rate. I think we are, because I can't remember sleeping again since then. I'd like to know what it's built up to. Alright, only go back into Hackney if we want to fight. We'll remember that. No, we leveled up as well, didn't we? Right? No, I didn't level up. No perk points available. No, I want is it under data then? Stats, yep. No days survived, no level survived. Oh, that only keeps track of the things. Combat, crafting, crime. No. Days passed, 80. Hours slept, 21. There we go, it was right at the front. Man, I've slept less than a day. So it's been 80 days. Well, I would be dead. Alright. If this were the real world, or survival mode, I would be dead by now. Alright, so we want to go down here. Alright, Brickton. You gonna tell me to go and solve something? And it's Brickton, not Brixton. Remember that. The loading tips told us not to call it Brickton. Or Brixton. Sorry, they want it to be called Brickton. Sitting here, twiddling my thumbs, waiting for it to load up. Yeah, anyway, back to the stalker thing, he said, suddenly remembering that. Yeah, sitting around at the campfires, just listening to the songs they were playing and the stories they were telling. That was a nice, relaxing thing to do while you were, well, just between missions. It was just nice to do it. The fact that they're locking some of those behind a pre-order bonus, that's horrible. I don't like that at all.
Oh, how I wish we could stay like this forever.
Did we do something? You're not people I have talked to. Somebody called Grub. Were you in there? Oh, alright. Which one of you is the leader? I guess the one with the floating thing over your head. Everybody... alright, I mean... I guess it's the love bed.
I see
The heart
strange
bed,
storm
yeah.
clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
Alright, hello. Not you? Okay, sorry. I didn't see you there. Who's Tiffany? You were talking just now. Nah, you got nothing interesting there. No, that's Jimmy Hansen.
May the
stuff.
canyon
Right.
bless you.
Hello.
It's impolite to curse, but I wish those Tommies would bugger off.
Alright, maybe I can help that. Hello, Chief Roach. I'm waking you from your sleep. Does that mean somebody else will get on the bed now? Stares silently at you. The cannon bless you, my friend. Thank you for allowing me into your home. Hello, please speak to me English. Dear God, put some trousers on. No, it's his home. He can dress how he likes. Canyon bless you, friend. I don't know. Thank you for allowing me into your home.
A friend. Apologies. The Canyon wanted me to test you before we began.
Alright.
Welcome to Brickton. I am Roach. You may think of me as a leader, but I merely
Somebody just
embody
popped up
the
in the middle of our
Canyon's
conversation. Is that
desire.
okay?
Before we begin, I must ask, why is a raven like a writing desk?
That's a very famous thing that there is no answer to. I have an excellent idea. Let's change the subject because both produce notes. What does it have to be? Because I punched both. I don't know, do you? I mean, I think the answer is I don't know, because I am numbskull. Or maybe it's because I punched both. Because I punched both. I haven't punched... No, I have hit a raven. And I've probably hit a desk while swinging around my swords and stuff. By mistake. So yeah, I've punched both.
Fists. The civilized man's favoured friend. Now how may I help you?
Oh, well, that was a lucky guess. Will you sign my petition? Why aren't you wearing any clothes?
Why are you wearing clothes? Because someone told you to?
No, because it's
someone
warmer.
Forced you to?
Because
am
I don't get
merely
wet.
following
My clothes get
instincts.
wet.
The one thing the Canyon gave me in her infinite wisdom.
Alright, will you sign my petition?
I've never signed a petition in my life. Don't believe in signatures. What is it for?
Strength 10, just sign it or break every bone in your body like a tree branch. Yeah, sure. Let's just try and outmuscle him.
Of course. Please, don't hurt me.
Well, there we go. Thanks, Chief Roach. No, I mean, I'm not going to steal from you. Hey, there we go. Good to speak to you. Good to have got in this long involved quest with you. And, do that. Now I'm stealing your stuff. If I try talking to you again...
I humbly welcome you back to the land of Brickton.
Alright, okay. What's your problem with the Tommies?
Tommies think they're here to civilize us, simply because we don't follow their beliefs and codes. But tell me, what worth is there in an ideology that has destroyed the world 10 times over and left it to rot? I'd take dying from preventable diseases 1,000 times over destroying the world with my ignorance. The Canyon guide you.
I mean, no? I don't want that. I don't want to die from preventable diseases, and I don't want anybody else to die from preventable diseases, or or survive preventable illnesses and then have to... You're wigging out. And then have to... I haven't got the makeshift sword in, so I can't see. And then have to, you know, live with the consequences of surviving the horrible ravages of those diseases. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just wandering around while I talk about preventable diseases. No, take a fucking vaccination.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Yeah, or somebody would have to redeem next person gold, which I've limited to once per stream, so not immediately. Alright, let's fast travel to Westminster. No, where's the other one? Let's go and see the other person first of all. The leader of Islington. Hackney. Yeah, so yeah, Islington. Islington is the... That's the place where I needed the gas mask, because it had traveller's cough, etc. I don't know who was in charge there. I'd never met anybody I could speak to. I don't think. I don't remember there being any shops or anything there. So yeah. But no. I don't recall. I've travelled there without wearing my gas mask, haven't I? I'm wearing my crown. I'm sure that will protect me. Radiation has mutated the common leech into its current deadly form, making it one of London's fiercest predators. I mean, I think radiation is a pretty big predator as well. No creature represents the dangers of all blighty as much as the womble. It uses razor-sharp claws to rip apart its prey in seconds. I mean, whether it took seconds or hours, I mean, still, if it ripped apart its prey, I don't want to be there. I can't remember when Spider-Man 2 comes out. The on PC. I can't remember if that's before or after Christmas. Alright, where are we headed? We're headed to Islington Charter House. I'm not sure. It's only 98 away. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Now there were Miller's men here. Oh, no. Got to do this without.
Like this.
Hey!
Strip 'em bare.
Yeah, we'll take some stuff over for them. Oh, 2 box cutters. No. Spidey's out 31st of January. Thank you for looking that up. Alright, so that is after Christmas. So, a bit of time before that comes out. I picked up box cutters. That's what I want to get rid of. So yeah, a bit of time. Mutt chops. Red rat steaks. I'll eat some red rat steaks actually. I don't know how long that'll last. We'll have one of those. And then we'll eat some mutt chops. Stop moving around so that I don't accidentally click on the wrong thing. There we go. Whee! Oh. Are you part of the new quest? Pictures of walls? You're not. Such a shame. Hello, are you going to attack me? Miller's men, knobs.
You want to do something about that hair?
Is it Miller? Is Miller the one? It appears to be. Alright, well, I'm okay. I'm on reasonable terms with Miller. So, you know. This should be easy. Easier than chopping through all of the people. Hello, Miller.
Yes.
Yes. Will you sign my petition?
What's it for?
Only messing. I've got your package here. Our mutual friend in the sombrero needs you to sign for it. Luck 10. Woo! Let's use our luck.
You're involved in that whole thing. Who would have thought, eh? Never signed for an assassination before. I guess he really is a professional. Make sure our friend in the sombrero gets this. Alright, I'll sign. Miller. Sorry, I ain't cursive. That's all, is it?
Goodbye.
Yeah. I asked Miller about where he came from. No answer. Man's scary.
Alright, well, thank you, Miller. I definitely didn't scam you out of things there. Oh, I've gone into the horse paddock. I'm smart. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. I went in there to check because I had to see if there was Sleipnir in there because that is what the governor doesn't like. Yes. The man in the sombrero, sorry. He won't come here if they're Sleipnir. He's scared of them. Or not scared, anxious. Yes, that is why I was there. Why didn't you just fast travel back to London? Because I wanted to take the scenic route, okay? He said, and then went, no, that's not the right way. There isn't a door here, is there? No. You go around the back streets. So no, that was the right. Oh, well, no, this was the right way. I wanted to come across my handiwork again, obviously. That's why I came. Oh no, this doesn't have a doorway, does it? It has a, yeah, you. Oh no, you do have a doorway as well. Oh. Alright, I was looking at that going, why is there this ball just suspended in mid-air? It's because it's a lamppost that fell over. And just looking at it from a different angle. Where are you taking me to? Let's look at this big door just doing its thing. It's an impressive thing. Are you taking me just back to London? London. Excellent. And then we need to go and talk to whatever his face is in order to get a signature. A false signature, so that I can get into wherever it is I'm trying to get into, this petition of mine. And you are off to sleep. You enjoy your sleep. As I will keep battling on, trying to get my petition signed. Alright. Excuse me. Oh! Alright, well I need to go to Westminster. That's the only place I need to go now. But, interesting. Find a document with the leader of Hackney's signature. Optional, talk to Clifford. Oh, okay, so I could have found... I don't know where... maybe I should have gone looked in the shop. Too late now. Let's go to talk to Clifford on Bridge Street. Oh, wrong direction. To Westminster! Lots of menus and loading screens and going through places and all of that stuff today. Ooh. Sorry. But yeah. Oh, I haven't said what today's or this week's schedule is. Yeah. So Monday we'll be streaming Fallout 4. Tuesday we're moving Tichu or Chia into the Tuesday-Sunday slot. Wednesday there will be no stream. No stream on Wednesday now. And I think this is settling down into the pattern it is going to be. Wednesday is no stream, but we will be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday instead. So Thursday will probably be Fallout 4, Fallout London a second time, and then Friday, Saturday will be Exciting Mystery New Game, which I suspect will be one of the Wolfenstein games, because they are the people who are making the Indiana Jones and the Great Big Circle-y thing. And I would like to see how their previous games work, because I've not played any of those Wolfensteins, so I'd be interested in seeing how they play before I make a decision on whether or not to get indie or not. Also, punching Nazis, which is a large part of Wolfenstein and indie, feels pretty appropriate right now. So yeah. I think that's what we're going to add to the schedule. So yeah, Monday, Thursday, Fallout. Friday, Saturday, Wolfenstein. Tuesday, Sunday, Chia. So yeah, here we are. Alright, well, here's the other person. I mean, his body's gone now, but this is where we culled the other person. Yeah, I can auto run, can't I? And just take my hands off the control. Well, I'll have to move actually. We could go to the BBM, that's around here. I think we'll go collect the last signature. And then we might try and see what's going on at the BBM. The British Broadcasting Media? Which is, you know, standing in for the BBC. Oh, we're even going to make it there before my action points run out. Man, my running, because of my endurance and my, and Kira's perk, really is helping here, isn't it? Blum. Hello! Clifford Dere.
Well met, stranger.
Hooray.
How can I help you?
I require your services. A guard at Westminster Palace sent me.
Ah, then why didn't you bloody say so before? Nice to work with you. I should say, I don't do marriage certificates. Not since the incident. Don't ask.
Alright. I need you to forge. What incident?
I said don't ask?
I know you did, but I still wanted to know. I need you to forge me some signatures so I can get into Westminster.
Let me see. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can forge you those signatures. All I need is some handwriting.
Oh,
references.
damn it, I have to go and find it.
Don't care how you get them. The least I know, the better. First one will be about 100 tickets. The next ones will cost you more.
I mean, that is
the more
nothing.
I write, the more you pay. So, bring me those references and I'll get to work. All right, Poppet?
So, about that incident.
I said don't ask.
I know you did, but anyway. I got you a letter right here. Do I?
And whomst do I have the honor of impersonating?
I don't have a letter yet.
Well, go get it.
I told you I had a letter, but then I didn't have a letter.
And I'll be, well, right here.
Alright, okay. We did our business right in front of this dilettante. Dilettante. Do you want me to assassinate them? I can do it. I killed the person whose signature I want you to forge. Alright. So, now if I look at this. If I look at the map. I don't have anything telling me. Alright, okay. Well, alright, the BBM's got to be around here, so... Well, let's tag Return to Charles McAndrew. Deliver the charter as well. And special performance, because they're all going on in this area. Look at this, back to the pub. That is... Oh, can we get in there?
Another
Doesn't look
day,
like it.
another crisis. Is it too early to drink?
Oh, I can't even go around the back there. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, well... Let's run! Make good use of the sun while it shines. I mean, wait for you until you get better.
Writing my resignation letter just in case.
That's the tower over there that we of 2 penny. And this is the documents that we're trying to return, I believe. Ooh. There's a thing that I haven't tagged over there.
I
It's
do
a
hope Father
flag.
is proud of me.
Maybe, I don't know. You've got an impressive hat. I'd be proud of you if you had an impressive hat. I mean, I am easily impressed, but still. Alright, hello. You're... no.
Oh, jolly good. Let us see its magnificence. Splendid. Absolutely sublime. I honestly don't believe my eyes. Here, your tickets.
Excellent.
I'll take good care of this charter. I'd put it in a prestigious museum if they weren't all falling apart. That's why I'm going to start my own.
Woo!
So neat. Doesn't it make you want to just tip everything over?
There's something in 5. Oh! So you wanted the charter and you wanted the letter. And what do I favour with this build? Well, let me sit down. I have a crown on. With this, I am doing a melee build this time around. A VATS melee build. So here we can see I've got 14 strength. I've got 5 perception, but that was that just for the perk? I can't recall. No. I think that is just that I have gained through general gameplay. I think I went up to 4 so that I could get locksmith, and then I got 1 from picking up the beer mat. So yeah, I've got 10 endurance because I wanted to get solar powered, so that I could slowly heal my radiation, because there's a lot of stuff in this. Because I have taken where are we? Puritan. There we go. +1 strength and endurance. But I can't use certain chemicals and things, so it's more difficult to get rid of stuff or generate effects. I'm eating a lot of food to heal myself because I can't, you know, suddenly use jet or whatever the jet equivalent is here, which I can't remember the name of. But yeah, so I can't slow down time so that I can use all the things. So I take a lot of damage that way. So I'm eating food, which is giving me radiation. So I've taken solar powered so that I can get rid of that radiation again.
It's you.
Oh, sorry. And I've got 2 charisma because I decided this was going to be a not very charismatic person. And I took intelligence 3 because I took the numbskull thing, which limited my intelligence to 3. And I took idiot savant to help. And then I've gone up to agility 10, but I had a pretty high agility because I wanted to do a lot of VATS things. And yeah, 12 luck because I have gone all in on critical hits and stuff. Yeah. Oh, you can't see it because I've got all the ranks of critical banker. But yeah, got those. So I'm doing a melee VATS style build this time. It's working out pretty well. I haven't taken any of the sneaky perks or the gun related perks, but I have taken some oh, you can't see them because I've got them all. The building perks for armor and melee weapons. So yeah, I'm doing okay. But you, can I talk to you now? No, I can't talk to you while sitting down. Of course I can't. Hello, Charles McAndrew. I found for you your letter indicating that you are a, spoilers, in 3, 2, 1, Chinese spy.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find it?
Well, yes, Puritan is specifically for the Fallout London thing. It's a new thing that they added in. One of the traits at the beginning. But yeah, it's cool. I like that they've got the traits that you can mix in at the beginning. They're a fun addition. Although, as this is my first time playing through London, I made an error in choosing Puritan because there are so many new, exciting drugs and things, and because I chose Puritan, I immediately locked myself out of all of that content and stuff to, you know, because I like to go in and find out, you know, do I like these things, do they work for me, etc. And no, I immediately went Puritan. I'm locking myself out of all of that stuff, which was a mistake. But still, I'll keep going with it. There are lots of other interesting things that they've added into it that I can use, like pots of tea, which are great for a couple of them increase stats and things during the, if you want, but they're more charisma and stuff like that. So, you know, not great, but still. And you've got to have idiots of one. Yeah, that's always fun when that triggers. Did I get it? I did. However, there is a small matter of payment. I opened the envelope. It looks like you got an interesting past. Yes, you Chinese spy, you. Your Chinese must be a little rusty these days, eh, Lowell? I didn't know any better. I'd say this was a letter from a spy. Care to explain? Cut the shit, trader. Woo! Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes.
It's not what it looks like. Well, whatever you think, it's not. You have to understand the pre-war era was a little more complex than the contemporaneous era. Look,
oh, you're just
I
using
think
big
it'd
words.
be best if we just stuck to our original agreement, with the caveat of your discretion, of course.
I don't know. I don't know where I can sell this information otherwise. So I guess I'm sticking with you. I don't know who would be interested in oh, this is a ghoul who was a Chinese spy from before the war. I don't know. Hush, hush, your secret's safe with me for now, but my silence has a cost. Pre-war can stay pre-war for an added price. I'm sure your friends would love to hear all about it. Tell you what, since you're an old fella, how about I lend you my young legs? Oh, you're telling me that I will walk around everywhere else with my young legs in order to tell everyone. I demand a premium to keep this for myself. No, so you spy, you pay, or I tell people. And I love that they've used traits and perks as well in order to have dialogue options in there. I found there was one dialogue option in there that I found for having blitz. Having blitz. Why would that's crazy. The thing where you can go close distances quickly in VATS with your melee build, and they put it as a dialogue option because I had it. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm numbskull.
Okay. Just keep
You
your
spy,
voice
you pay.
down. Here's some money. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to forget ever meeting you.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Hey, we leveled up. No, I've already killed off the roundels because somebody redeemed the thing on there. But dialogues are always a nice surprise. Yeah, aren't they just? I think this place up here, this was all owned by somebody, wasn't it? Yeah, they didn't let me see things.
Father is proud of me.
Ah, you had a key on you, but I can't remember who was in there or why. I can't remember why I want soap either. Now nobody's in here, I can safely steal from you. Don't open the door behind me, Kira. Locking me in a game.
What?
Incriminating documents. Well. I think we'll leave you the pumpkin. Well, no, you know what? I'm going to even steal your pumpkin. Oh, well, yep, they sure are great to look at. Game, thanks.
Oh, the wrong thing's always the most fun.
That's got to be in Misk, right? Cigarette cards. I mean, I do like that you can collect the cigarette cards, but there are just so many of them and they're all in the way. Incriminating documents. Incriminating documents. No, you're still blank. Alright, okay. I thought you might, you know, just have been there.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Alright, well, I'm not sure what I can do with these incriminating documents, but I've got them now. They will incriminate someone. Hello? Wasn't it a...
What can I get you?
I don't know. Were you the person? I want to trade a few things.
Usual.
Yay! No, I dumped it all off. Hold on.
Enjoy.
Kira, come here. You're carrying a load of stuff that I will trade.
Oh, my baggage handling service.
That never gets old. You've got a pistol ready. There's Clash. Okay, I will have that. Wounding powerful. Let's get rid of the staggering and the suppressed, and you can have the wounding if you ever need to use that. Hello.
What's your poison?
It's trading.
The usual.
Yes, please. I will trade you staggering, suppressed, and the Clash. Wow, I am so bad at trading. 265 tickets for... Man, that's worth 1,000. Alright, well, we'll accept it. Clear out some weight. Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, we cleared up 2 quests. Oh, and leveled up, and I never spent the level up. I'm not sure what to use the level up on this time, actually. I mean, we could finally get some demolition so that I can get a throwing arc. Not that I ever remember to use my grenades or Molotov cocktails. I mean, not that I need them, given that it's a VATS heavy build, but still. Just getting in there and smashing people with my sword. Or Stabatha, as it has been renamed. Don't really need that. Although it would do more damage and have a greater area, so I would be able to catch more people with it. So, you know, there's that. Right, now we're outside. And, oh no, data. No, it's gone 7. It's gone 6 even. Curses. I stole the pumpkin so that I could eat the pumpkin, and then I would immediately get rid of the rads it was giving me. Oh well. I will carry that around for a little while. Stabatha, Black Mountain reference. Alright, okay. In which case, we need to go all the way. We're up here. Is that... Oh, that's the BPM. Alright, okay. We're helping the orchestra. So, having blackmailed a man for being a Chinese spy, let's now go and help somebody else get their music on the air. You know, I'll help out. Quite sure where we're going. Well, you know, vaguely know the direction. Oh. No, okay, we don't head down the street. Oh, there was that other one over there. No, I don't care about the customer destination. There was that other thing over there that I didn't see. Is in there? Oh, well. Oh. Keep running. Run. Oh, cut through the park. Whee!
I'm in
Hello,
touch
dog.
with humanity.
Oh, I could have taken a ride on the trains. Seeing as that is also part of the quest for some reason. I don't know whether riding on the trains will get me XP or not. It's a miscellaneous quest. Well, I mean, I can get in this one. Oh, I've run out of AP. And then go to the other one. Green Park. Let's see what this miscellaneous quest will do for me. And go through the long loading screen now. No. So here we sit, waiting. What you gonna do? Come on. You're not usually this long. Even with, well, maybe you are. Maybe I'm just misremembering things from, you know, all those weeks ago when we last played. Well, no, it was last week, wasn't it? I can't remember the loading times from then. Because, you know, who remembers loading times? Not me. I mean, we could talk about Taskmaster, which we haven't done, which is fun because they had their grand final on Thursday just gone. Somebody won. It was fun to see them win. Oh, the escalators work. Oh, well, that's a fun thing. I completed it, did I?
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
I'm not quite sure how I completed that, but alright. Apparently I completed it. Hello, train? I mean, I know I can run from one station to the other, because I did that before.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Alright, well, I'm going to assume they're not running right now. I'll just leave. We'll go out. Oh, this is... Oh. Maybe there's a different line that is running here? No, there's nobody on this platform. Well, here's a train. No, okay, you can't get on the trains. That is a shame. Particularly as it gave me the thing, get on the train. You know, I was really expecting to be able to get on a train. This is just like going, no, I missed my train. This is just like going on the underground where you can hear them just there. Oh, there's a train coming in right now, quickly! Gotta go down there and get it! Nope, you miss it.
Oh, it's you.
And now I'm gonna look in the bin. So, yeah, I mean, so you're not wrong with that.
I wonder
yeah.
who did this.
Alright, I mean, I got some XP for walking onto a platform. Great. I guess. So, yeah. And now we wait. But yeah. That was a fun finale for Taskmaster that was on the UK version I'm talking about this time. Because there are 3 different versions of Taskmaster running, or there are 3 English language versions of Taskmaster running at the moment. The Australian one, Junior Taskmaster, and UK Taskmaster. And there might be ones running in other languages that I have not been able to find. Channel 4 do put out other language Taskmasters on their streaming service, so you can watch those there. And they're not bad. I've watched a couple of episodes of them, but I really have to be in the mood to watch it and concentrate on the subtitles at the same time, because, you know, the fun is in watching them do all the funny things, not in reading the subtitles as it goes along. So yeah, I find it difficult to concentrate on both at the same time. Alright, that's where the explosion came from. Oh, there's a thing over here. Let's go and uncover what these things are, even if that is taking us away from the BBM. Let's fill in. Oh, there's a shop as well. Or a supermarket trolley. Oh, and something else. Oh, is that you? No, that can't be you. Oh, something's wigging out over there. What could this be? I don't know what this is. You just... Another side of... No, you can't be another side of that. With the palace. What are you? Ah, Speaker's Corner. Oh, okay. Bank? Oh, ATMs. Alright. Interesting. Can I use this?
Father is proud of me.
No, just Protectron controls. Boring. Is there anybody in here talking? Speaking? No? Maybe I'm just here at the wrong kind of day. Hello, Ralph.
How can I help you?
Oh, you're just a trader. Oh.
Just what you're looking for.
Probably not. Yeah, you just got a load of food. Oh, I can sell you these. Oh. Man. Sure, I will make 2 tickets off of them. Why not? Man, I'm such a good trader.
Until next time.
No, a napkin. I thought that was something interesting. Pumpkin?
Welcome! Welcome.
I thought you were a pumpkin for a second.
Just what you're looking for.
Are you selling tea? You are selling more drinks and stuff, yeah. Zombie, vodkas, tea. That's one charisma. I don't think I need that right now. Green tea. Curing all my addictions, of which I have none.
Till next time.
Alright, well, there we go, I guess. Then we've got London Underground over here, which is just over here. Which station are you? Hyde Park Corner. Alright, yeah, okay. Then where's the... There it is. Got another one over here. And a shopping centre. We'll have a look at the shopping centre.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Yeah, of course it is. Nothing to do with anything else. Oh, no, nothing in the suitcase. Oh, is that a book too? No, it's Nuka-Cola. King Herod's. I'm guessing that is a play on Harrods. Oh, can I not actually get in there? Ooh. Oh, alright, well, never mind. Knightsbridge, yeah, that's definitely Harrods then. Hello, are you just selling food as well? Let's see what you got. Are you also selling balloons? Nuka-Cola or straw? No thanks.
Farewell.
Oh, I can't make the balloons pop. How utterly disappointing. Alright, now what is that over here? What is this? It's got to be another park, isn't it?
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Yeah, that's another park. Which park have we got? Let me in, let me in. I want to play in the park. Oh, Hyde Park. Of course. Maybe just from around Hyde Park Corner. Oh. What is tournament grounds? Oh, somebody's phasing through these logs.
Yeah, rats around here.
Yep. Alright, well, we'll ignore the tournament grounds for now because I want to go and do the BBM thing first of all. I am heading in the right direction for that, aren't I? Yes. Vaguely. Let's go! Ah, it's night time, so I have lost.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh!
May I trouble you for a moment?
I was running past you. Ah, certainly, my good fellow.
My
Why
mistress, Miss Penelope Shah, wishes to meet you. At your earliest convenience, of course.
1 second. That's what you look like. A mistress, eh? Sure, why not? I would say no. I mean, what you have to say in this situation, having started off with, certainly, my good sir, is indubitably, fellow. Please lead on to your mistress.
You may find her at this address.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other...
Becoming respectable. Oh, well. Well, well, well. I wonder if she's doing the... Let's have a look. Oh, well, she's just over there. Alright, get diverted away from the BBM. Let's go and become respectable. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if she's doing the Eliza Doolittle thing. You know, raising a person up from nothing. Proving that, oh, it's not that,
Which structure
people
do you
from-
think looks the most flammable?
not this one. Hello? Why are you leaning against that? Alright. And you too. Alright, you two wait for the bus that she's never going to come down this road. But yeah. Raising up. Oh, it's not because they're lesser than... Oh, well, I should be doing the posh ones. It's not because they are lesser than us. No, no, no. It's because they do not have the advantages we do. Yes. That is the reason why. You don't live in Green Park. Where is a road I can head down? I am getting further and further away from you. Where are you? Where is your... You have a rather long neck for a pigeon. Oh. Ah, they're scarecrows, that's what they are. Yes, of course. Where are you? Did I run right past you? Yeah, well, hang on. Now you're getting... Oh, you're just standing here in the park.
Good of you to come. My name is Penelope Shah.
What a fabulous looking dress you have on there. And you have a monocle. Sorry, I didn't see what you said. Glad somebody's finally noticed. Thanks, you're not so bad yourself. Cut to the chase. What do you want? I am wearing a crown. You're not so bad yourself. Why not?
Flattery is a refined art. One I fear you require more practice of.
Oh dear.
But no matter.
I have failed miserably.
I have a proposal for one such as you.
Oh. What kind of proposal? I mean, I'm not interested in marriage, thank you.
Your inquisitive nature does you credit. Indeed, had I been as inquiring as you, perhaps I would not be here today, on the verge of irrelevancy.
Oh. Who are you, exactly? I'm very sorry. While your manservant did tell me your name, they did not let me know your particulars, and I'm afraid to say I am very out of touch.
Curiosity is an admirable trait. I shall happily oblige. I am the heiress to the Shah fortune, and a respectable member of the gentry upper class.
So you're going to screw
or
me
at
over.
least
Understood.
I was respectable. Alas, fashion is fickle, and one cannot always keep up.
Okay, and how do you know who I am? I do not have any business cards printed, alas. Or sorry, calling cards, not business cards.
Suspicion is not a feature you should flaunt. It is a rare thing, someone from the boroughs being admitted to Westminster. People gossip, and where there is gossip, there is opportunity.
Alright, then I am interested, even without knowing what it is. I'm not going to say I'm not sure, though that would probably be the wiser thing to say.
Fortune favors the bold, as they say. My proposal is this.
They do
I
say
shall
that.
help you become respectable.
Okay. Hey, I'm plenty respectable. When do we begin? No, I don't think so. Hey, I'm plenty respectable. Clean ears also.
Perhaps out there in the boroughs, yes. But in Westminster, it takes more than an impressive weapon to earn people's notice. Do you have any investments, connections, collections of curiosities? Are you involved in community service? Or are you, as they say, just a wayfarer? I don't mean to offend.
Got a collection
merely
of comics
to say that while you
and
have
cigarette
that
cards.
certain je ne sais quoi, you lack other qualities.
They're from before the war. Alright, why would I want that?
You are in Westminster. Appearances are everything. And respectability opens doors that might otherwise be barred and bolted to you.
Alright, and what's in it for you?
Being respectable is about having respectable friends and acquaintances. If I can work a miracle on you, then my social standing shall also improve. I'll be honest.
Alright.
A series of bad calls led me to be somewhat shunned in gentry circles. In order to re-enter high society, I need at least one respectable friend I can name drop. I've been keeping my eye out for promising individuals such as yourself to elevate using the only resource I have left, my fortune.
Alright, okay. When do we begin? How do we do this?
Without delay. The first thing you must do is acquire a house. Nothing is more disreputable than a homeless vagrant.
Okay,
then
I can
you
do with
must
a
be
home
seen
base.
supporting a cause. Only the dissolute believe in nothing. Finally, you must join a members club. Respectability is about the peers you surround yourself with. Do all of this, and you will reap social rewards in no time. And naturally, my place in high society will be restored.
Alright. That sounds expensive. Buying a house?
If you're worried about the cost of this venture, do not be. I can cover those expenses you cannot. If there's one thing I still possess, it's a fantastic fortune. But it's gosh to be seeing buying favor.
It's gauche. It is not gosh. It is gauche to be seen buying favors. Well, what are we waiting for?
Let us both rise up together.
Alright. Head to townhouse auction. Optional, ask Footman for help with auction. Where is Footman? Where? Who am I meant to be following you? Obviously not. Well, let's have a look in here quickly. Just to see what they're doing. Okay, they're turning mute fruit into wine. Oh, we've got a chemistry station, which I don't care about. I'm not a chemist. If this is that statue, it is. I could have come through here instead of going the long way around.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Alas, humanity doesn't want to be touched by you. Right, well, is this the BBM? No, this is the house auction.
Movement detected.
Ah! What? Why? Did you? Hello. Legendary enemies mutated? Where's the legendary enemy? Oh. Oh, yep, my amazing psychic powers killed off that cavalier, that's great. Hello, why are you attacking me, cavalier? I mean, I just wandered into this area. Yeah, I could be doing exciting things, but no. Oh no, there's another one. There. Oh! I think something did not load in. Or maybe you've got chameleon gear or something. Nope. Exterminator's treated leather right arm. You were just invisible. Alright, okay. I guess I can deal with that. Yeah, you don't have any. No, you've got rid of all your benefits. So there's no point in putting your fatigues on. Alright, well, I don't know why the Cavaliers came here and attacked me, but they did. I was just... Oh. Oh. No, it's on the other side. No, I thought one of these was a door. Because you disappeared. Maybe you just hid in the bush and I didn't notice you. Alright. So now I need to go around. And yes, I know I've got a level. I'm going to wait for it to be daylight. Whatever. I don't think I'm going to take the healing. Oh. Why are you all shooting at me, Cavaliers? What did I do? Oh. Oh. Well, that's the thing. I know what's over there now. Did that also catch the other Cavalier at the same time? It did. Excellent. I don't know why you are attacking me. Maybe I'm being played for a fool by the heiress. Maybe I just had my my weapons out and they went, time to attack you! I think that was it. On street station. Lovely. Are you? Yes, you're the dryads.
Oh dear. More things to waste ammo on.
Hello.
Sidekick.
You have a punishing leather left arm. Eh. That's plastic. I don't want plastic. Where's the other bodies that I killed? Nothing. Anybody else? No? Alright. Well, there we go. Oh, not the house, even though you've got a light over the top of you. Oh. Danger. Delinquent hideout. Am I clearing this place out? Is that what I'm doing? Am I not bidding on it, but I'm clearing the place out? I was expecting an auction, you know. I was going to go in with my fancy hat and all the things, but oh no, okay. This is an auction, excellent. There's the gavel. Hello, gentry footman. Ah, I can ask you for help. Goldie Richmond, hello.
Yes, quite a lovely facade.
Yes. A manservant ran into me outside. He's looking for you. Said something about investments? Goodbye. Okay, let me talk to you, gentry footman.
Pardon me, sir.
Is proud of me.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I am here to take care of the bill on Miss Shah's behalf.
Thank you.
My mistress is willing to cover any costs incurred beyond your meager means.
Oh.
But it is asked you do not rack up an astronomical fee.
Ah, Kira just phased through chairs. That's okay. Keep the spending in check. Got it. Dun 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 dun. Hey. I don't know what's cheaper, this house or your mistress. Well, so long as she's back. Sounds good.
Good. You're finally learning.
No. Alright.
Life at the
Optional.
top
Awesome.
is immensely satisfying.
Alright, well, hello, Goldie.
Yes, quite a lovely facade.
Such a lovely facade. Manservant ran into me outside. He's looking for you. Said something about investments?
Oh, God. Please don't tell me there was another run on bowler hats. Excuse me.
Yes. Let me clear out people from the auction. Are you leaving? Is Kira in your way?
People
Graham
have a negative
Silvermane,
attitude.
Penny Copper.
That's what's stopping them.
You're just standing there. Hello, auctioneer. What is in here? Oh, you have a weapons workbench and an armor workbench. And a football. Ah, duct tape. I will always take some duct tape.
It's
Now,
amazing what they used to
remember
make before the war.
what I'm actually trying to do with any of this stuff. You are as good as you can be. You're what I want. Ultra light. You're ultra light and studded. You're microcarbon and studded. I don't think I can get any better. I can't do. Oh, I can do nanofilament if I. Yes. Adhesive cloth, fiberglass. I was short fiberglass before. That's why. Yes. Yeah, you're just cosmetic. Sentinels, yes, you also wanted to become that, didn't you? Yes, and I didn't have the stuff for that either. I've dumped it all now. Test subject suit, you are. Yes, I can't do any better. Resistance is good. Armored. Polished metal. Ultralight. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing there that I really want. Thank you.
What's that smell? Oh, it's it's you.
Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, I've made you pristine, which is the best it can be. Sharp is less than pristine. I mean, I get it. But still.
Wands. Oh, Bojo the Mars Monkey. You... I can't recall what you've got. I will take you.
Up and come a peasant, I'll go mad.
Is this my place? Is this the property that I am bidding on? Am I just stealing from myself?
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Oh, well, at least there's a bed. Well, okay, I got rid of... I don't really... I mean, I'm not a fan of the settlement building. I don't really want to have to tot this up if you say, oh, you need to tot it up in order to be good. I will have the skimmed milk, however. Right. Hello, Graham Silverman. How can I get you out of here?
Pardon? I didn't see you there.
Well, I only have 5 perception out of... Yeah, there we go, I was going to say. I did not see. Are those flying buttresses in poor taste? No? Okay. Goodbye. Do I have anything that can raise my perception without being... Yes! I do have something that can raise my perception without being addictive. But let me have a look at these first of all. No, I cannot take that. That is a drug, and then I will lose all the benefits. Focus. No, you're more. I don't need that, or fox steaks, or parasites. Parasites. I definitely don't need parasites. That's not what I meant. Okay, I need to eat some grilled radstag, as I've got £5 worth of that. HP, perception. Ah, kids' meals, but I could only have one of those, and then I'd still be one shy. I mean, I could take a point of perception. I don't really feel that's worth it. Just to pass this one. There's nothing I want down that tree either. I don't think there's any T's which make me more perceptive. No, you're alcohol, so you won't help me. Agility. Man, I wish I could sort this and just go perception, but no. And you cure all addictions as well. Mmm, delicious, tasty salt. I'll eat some shepherd's pie when it's back to being daylight again. No, okay, but I do have unyielding. So, I can step outside, throw grenades at the ground until I am all injured, and then come back and deal with you. And what about you, Penny Copperfield?
Yes?
What do you want?
Can I help you?
I don't know. Ah, Charisma 7, because I am wearing my fancy hat. The fancy hat gives me 2 charisma. I've got a base of 2 because I had 1 and then I picked up the thing, the mat. So that's 2. 2 with that is only 4. I've got the Fly Boys thing, which is another one, but that's only 5. Well, I have 7. Think about all the hassle it would be to renovate this dump. It's almost beyond repair.
Yes. I see what you mean. I suppose I don't need another house. One mustn't be greedy after all.
Indeed, you can leave. I could just bid against you,
I'm in touch with humanity.
Yes, you go out the door. Excellent. 1 second, I will be right back. Also curious why that thing says danger. There's a second door that I cannot go in. So I'm just going to find a corner and throw a bunch of grenades at my feet and explode myself. So that I can go down to 25% health and get +3 to all my stats. Which, if I get 25% to all my stats, or +3 to all my stats, doesn't that increase my maximum amount of hit points? Which would mean I would then be under 25% for longer. Because now I will be further away. Yeah, you run away, Penny. I can open you as well. Alright, well, 1 second.
Hey.
Oh! Alright, if you want to get into a fight, that's cool. Yep, keep shooting me.
Go get them, psychic.
Kira, go over there.
Just want to come out wherever you are.
No, go over there.
That's out of reach, my dear psychic.
No, it isn't.
I can't get there.
Alright, you're in the middle of a fight, so you don't want to do anything. Hello! Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. I'm standing right here. Shoot me. No, not her. Right, hello. Shoot me. I'm right here.
God save the Queen!
The Queen is
Rouse off for Queen and country!
Come on. I wish to lose hit points. Oh, you're getting hit by the wounding pistol. Yep. Keep hitting me. Oh, close enough. Oh.
Check every orifice.
No, done, Kira, I guess. You saved me from being injured. I'm so grateful for that. Alright. Now, Kira.
See
Stand
it?
away from
Say
me.
it. Sorted.
You are cool.
Very well.
Now, let's get a quick save. As I throw a grenade on the floor. Hopefully. There we go. Am I under 25 now? Wait. Yes? No. Is that 7? If I throw a second one, I think I'm going to kill myself. So... it's time to use a Molotov. Now am I under 25? No. What about now? Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't question why I am covered in flames or burn marks and everything. Don't do it. Oh. No, data. 5:45. Alright, well, we're just going to wait here for a second. Come on. Become 6 o'clock in the morning and clear my rads. Then I will hop inside and we can do an auction. Very much a game and not a gaming the system. And not, you know, doing all the things. Can I... Are you a taxi that I can use? No. Very much not entertainment. I mean, it's entertaining for me. Hello, I am solar powered. Yes, I know. I think it is gone. Yes. I was going to say my rads have disappeared. Alright, so let's have a look in the danger room. That was barred at some point. I'm sure it was. I'm sure when I came across here before, one door couldn't be opened and the other one was barred. Ah. Okay.
A tad untidy here.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I don't know, maybe you could only get one or the other of the places? I don't know. No, I mean... okay, so this is an identical looking house. But not the house that I was in.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure you have no chin, and thus, you know, are definitely one of his boys. Huh. Well... Unless I can smash through this wall, which I can't. I guess I have to go out and back in again. And then, you know, we will use all of our amazing perception. That was it, yes, perception, to persuade the man that I am not... Or something is wrong with those flying buttresses. I believe we were talking about flying buttresses are so out of vogue these days. Or that's what it said when I'm at 5 of 7. But now I'm at 8 of 7. I wonder what it will say. I don't really know. We will find out, however. Together, you and I, as we go forwards. Alright, having gone through one loading screen, time to go through another. Yeah, well, that was very easy. Hello, Graham Silverman.
I beg your pardon, I didn't see you there.
Again, because of my low perception. I can see why. This house is an eyesore. Oh, absolutely an eyesore. You don't want this house.
An eyesore? Well, on closer inspection, I suppose. Yes, now that you mention it, under that pseudo-Georgian veneer...
And look, you can only properly see it when I turn on my light.
Rather run-down, neo-romantic Tudor, doesn't it?
Oh, very much so, my friend.
With age? Graham Moldbean, it seems you've lost your touch. Well, no need to waste any more time. Yeah, good day.
Good day. I said good day, sir. I will wait for you to properly leave as well.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Hello, I'm here to bid. I'm an up-and-comer peasant.
Can I take your name? Then we can begin the auction.
Indeed. Who else is on the list?
Well, first we have Miss Penny Copperfield.
Who's gone?
The Copperfields aren't the wealthiest sort, but they are tenacious about land speculation.
Well, not anymore.
Next is Mr. Graham Silverman, reasonably well-to-do, and of course well-known in art circles for his refined tastes. He's just very keen on architecture.
He's also gone.
And Goldie Richmond is here as well. I trust she requires no introduction. I can see I was mistaken. If you must ask, she's wealthier than you.
Yes, you may. My name is Matt. I am a wayfarer. I mean, sorry, a wealthy. Yes, my name is Matt. I'm definitely not telling you anything else.
If you will take a seat, we will begin the bidding.
Yes.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
You are merely a footman. You do not know. We will sit at this bench with our lovely, lovely crown on.
Thank you all for coming to the auction of this lovely house in need of renovation. Oh, it's just you, then?
Yes.
Well,
sorry, I
no
need to sit
sense
here,
in bidding,
apparently.
Then, is there? I can't sell it to you for less than 1,000 tickets, I'm sorry.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to sell it at a discount? I can tell you need the money. This is how the rich stay rich. Yes.
Very well. 800 tickets. And that's my final offer.
I'll take it.
Sold. Pleasure doing business with you.
Is it actually going to
I'll
take
see your
800
man
tickets
about
from
the
me?
fee.
Exactly.
Here's the deed to the property, and here's the key. Good day to you.
Good day. Now I need to return. Alright. Do you have anything more to say other than
Whatever
generic
you're going
things?
to ask, I don't know anything about it.
Okay. Hello. Oh. Look, there's a ice cold iron brute. You've been
What's
sitting
that
on it
smell?
all this
Oh,
time.
It's you.
Alright, I'll wait for you all to go through the doors. Oh. Are you bloody, Kira? Yeah, you got a big old
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not.
I mean, yes, I've just bought property. As you well know, auctioneer man. Oh, sorry, I'm going out first. Screw you. What is it? Age before beauty? And then the response is pearls before swine. Yeah. Remember that if anybody ever says that to you. You know, indicating that you're old and they are lovely and beautiful. And then you can go pearls before swine, indicating that you are a lovely, valuable, shiny thing, and they are just a pig. Hello!
I'm busy here.
Alright, well, I don't want to do... yes, alright, we'll go back to you and see what the next stage of the quest is. Oh, I can't go this way. I mean, maybe I will need my stats, so I don't want to level up in a hurry. So I'll keep my health low. Will not take... I could have just come this way. Will not take anything to eat to heal myself. Hello?
Yeah?
I don't know, you were just looking at a dead body. I wondered if you might want to know who had done it. It was me. Oh, a blue plaque. Napoleon III lived here in 1848. Wow. That is good to know. Right, now. Ooh. Is that a crash down there? No, I don't think it is. Back to the park where the lady seems to just live for no reason. I mean, it's a nice place to be. Open air, trees, bushes, flowers. It's a lovely place. Hello!
I heard the news. Good. I'm
Good.
not sure how much longer I could last around an unhoused person and still retain any status whatsoever. I'm rather miffed my man had to dip into my own funds, but I'll let it slide.
I got
Your
you
next burden is a
bargain.
triviality. You
I
must
got
find a worthy
both of the
cause
other
to
people
support.
out.
When I say worthy, it must be a fashionable cause. There are 3 causes in vogue at the moment: the rationists, the 99ers, and the suffragists. I suggest you go to Wellington Arch. There are a number of rallies being held there as we speak. Ask around. Get a feel for which cause is least likely to become embroiled in controversy, and sign up.
Huh. Where is Wellington Arch? Ah, it's just over there. Well, I mean, it's just over there. Let's ignore the BBM continually. Running over there and finding out who is least controversial. Hello, Wellington Arch. Shout your slogans at me, people. You're not somebody.
Have you got a reason for bothering me? Get lost.
I mean, I wanted to bother you. That was my reason, alright? Hello?
Don't say anything. Not a word. I'm about to make a pitch that will change your life. The well-being of the environment is one of the most important issues of our generation, right?
Yes.
Don't answer that. I already know what you're going to say. Oh, it doesn't affect me.
I'm not going to say that.
Yes, it does. The environment is like all around us. It totally affects everything, including us. So let's get down to business. What is the biggest problem the environment faces? Don't answer that. I'll tell ya. The answer is stuff. Yes, more stuff equals more pollution.
Stuff.
So, if we reverse the logic on that one, less stuff equals less pollution. So, we must cut down on stuff. And what stuff do we, here in Westminster, use the most? That's right, paper and typewriter ink. But why do we use such resources in abundance? To what end? To write stuff, of course. So then, adding all logic together, we must write less stuff to save the environment. So all in all, in conclusion, we must reduce the maximum sentence for indentured labour from 100 years to 99 years.
Because you're writing one fewer digit on the paperwork?
Isn't it obvious? 99 is 2 characters. 100 is 3. We'd be saving 1 character every time a person is given a maximum sentence for indentured labour.
Yeah.
Think of all the ink and paper we'd save.
Sure, that's genius. Why not?
I knew you'd get it. Between you and me, some people just don't have the faculties for high-level thinking.
It's been a lovely chat. I've got to shoot off. I want to see what the others are doing.
Have a think
first of all.
about my pitch.
I will do. That is an interesting pitch. Hello, rationist.
You there? You look malnourished. Who could blame you? We all
thanks.
are. With the government's current ration program, we are in a nearly constant state of almost being full. This is unacceptable. What do you say, friend? Will you join us?
Tell me more.
We are agitating to add an extra tea cake to the weekly ration cards. It is crucial for the health and well-being of Westminster residents. Let's strive for a day where we are in a constant state of being full, but never too full.
I need to leave.
Do spread the word of our cause.
I think you're completely insane, but you might be the least
thing. What are you, suffragists? Oh, you're reading Anarchy Times. Damn.
Hi.
So, well, don't wander off. I was trying to talk to you. Suffragist?
Actually, legally, we're the suffragist. There's only one of us. Me.
Okay. Your cause was in vogue.
Really? That was nice of her.
Tell me about you.
We seek to give the Thames folk the right to vote in elections. As long as they're Westminster residents. Of course, I'm not radical or anything.
Okay. I've got to go for right now.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, I've also got to zoom out apparently for some reason. I don't know why that happened. It does that sometimes. Right, okay. Yeah. So I think I mean, eventually your petitioning will get people to think that you want Thames folk to be allowed into into Westminster, which I don't think is something we would want to do. You petitioning for extra food, which I think is going to be more controversial than the completely balmy idea of saving things by 99 years to 100, because it's a 1% drop and people will be dead before that happens anyway. I think supplying more food is going to be more controversial than changing the paper. I don't know that any of them are controversial. Are going to have any effects. But yeah, I'd like to join the 99ers.
That is brilliant news. The membership fee is 50 tickets a year. I'll just need that and your name.
My name is Matt. Here are my dues for the year. What do the membership fees actually go towards?
Admin, mostly. We also use it to put our advocates in debates. The broadcast ministry's fee is increasing by the year.
No, dear. Here are my tickets.
Great!
My name is
You are now
Matt.
a registered fee-paying member of the 99ers.
Alright. Return. Pow! Run as fast as we can. Whoop! Scare you away. No, okay, don't get scared away then. Fine, whatever. See if I care. What was the last thing? Have a house. Have a cause. I don't remember what the last thing was, Penelope. Could you tell me?
Talk of your social escapades has already entered people's conversations.
Oh,
They're the
well,
kind
that
of
is good.
conversations one would have waiting for a bus. But it's a good start. Interesting choice going with the 99ers. The environment will always be trendy. It's a safe bet. Just don't become a radical like that Cecily Sugar woman. She wants to reduce maximum sentences for moral reasons. Unfortunately, this isn't quite enough to truly enter high society.
That's a social
For
club,
that,
yes.
you must join a social club. There are 3 societies currently accepting new members.
I bet I can use the
Mugwump
incriminating documents to get
Society,
into one.
run by Baroness Bettencourt. The Aluminium Chapeaus, run by Earl Wakefield. The Tea and Garden Club, run by Madam Coates.
Oh, maybe not.
Figure out
No,
which
no.
society suits your style and try to join it. It'll cost more than tickets this time, though. Most social clubs have initiation
As long
rituals.
as I don't have to be spanked by a club. Choose the social club. Oh, they're all just over here as well. Alright, okay. Well then. Well then. Pow. Hello. Well, you have an impressive hairdo. Let's talk to you first of all. Oh, but you've got a hat. And you're dressed nicely. Alright, well,
Yes.
please tell me about the mugwumps.
The Mugwump Society is a haven for those who seek power and influence.
Oh.
We believe in embracing a future ruled by the strong and cunning. We aid each other in business and politics, ensuring we always get ahead of others.
I am not smart.
Yes, yes.
I mean, I'm smart now because I have been... No, am I? I'm not smart now, am I? I'm still dumb. Yeah, because it cannot go over 3. Why is my perception not increased? That's interesting. Or maybe it is increased. No? Hello?
You
No,
look
no
a
police
little
officer.
rough. No offense. Maybe you should check out the new skin facility.
Maybe I will. Oh, you walked off behind. Hey.
Are a seeker of truth. What brings you here today?
Well, I was facing this way to talk to you, but you know, if you're going to move, tell me about the aluminium chapeaux.
We are a group of truth seekers, unafraid to challenge the conventional narratives. We explore a
If you're
wide
just going
range
to walk in
theories,
front of everybody,
from
Beatrice.
mutant squirrels planning
Beaton?
an uprising to a secret
Whatever
society
your
of
name was.
sentient crabs plotting to control the water supply. Our society is so avant-garde that not once, but 3 times we've been accused of being controlled opposition. I see it as a compliment.
Tell me that again?
The Mugwump Society is a
No,
haven
what?
for those who seek power and influence. We aid each other.
Go away!
Yes, yes.
I was talking to him and I wanted to know what his thing was again. Because it sounded so crazy.
A seeker of truth. What brings you here today?
Tell me again?
We are a group of truth seekers, unafraid to challenge the conventional narratives.
Right.
We explore a wide range of theories, my friend. From mutant squirrels planning an uprising to a secret society of sentient crabs plotting to control the water supply.
Okay.
Our society is so avant-garde that
Right,
not
so
once,
you're...
but 3 times we've been accused of being controlled opposition. I see it as a compliment.
I think maybe I could go with you, and then I could feed in a weird theory of, oh, there are clones, and somebody is running these clones, and that's really what's running Westminster.
Keep your eyes open,
Yeah,
my friend.
I think that might be fun. Because that's the truth, or as far as I am aware of it right now.
A new face. Welcome to the Tea and Garden Club booth, dearie.
Tell me about the Tea and Garden
We
Club.
are the appreciators of the horticultural arts. If the government will not build us good-looking buildings, the people must grow good-looking gardens.
You seem the most sane. Well, not the most sane. I mean, you're more sane than the other guy. Goodbye for now.
Farewell, dearie.
I mean, let's do this, I guess. I'm not particularly cunning. I'm going to be outwitted at every opportunity. Oh. Because, you know, I have intelligence of 3. Don't know why my perception is locked. Oh yeah, I've learned how to milk Brahmin. I forgot about that. Oh, I can milk them all the time. That's great. No, okay.
Yes.
I would like to join you.
Oh. Another desperate soul seeking the glory of the Mugwumps, are you?
Yes.
I've heard of you, which helps. But you'll need to prove yourself to me. Do that and you shall find your place among peers.
All
I
right.
own a business selling vintage hats. One of my many enterprises. New competition in the area has seen my sales plummet. He calls himself Harry Headgear. No negotiations. Bring me his head.
Alright, I can do that. Just down the road. Really? Near Penelope? I mean, this is... Hello? Let me do a save. Oh, damn it. Okay, so that is 6 minutes back. Let's go 6 minutes back then, because I don't know what's going on with that. It's directing me back to Penelope, not to Harry's headgear. Alright. No, you're not. Hello, Penelope. What am I doing? Alright, you refused to talk to me, but it's these three people again. Alright. Well then maybe I won't try joining you. Alright, I need to save this. I'll get a proper save.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
Thank
yes.
you. Tell me
The
about my
Wotcha
Society.
Society.
Yeah. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yes, yes.
You're crazy.
Are a seeker of truth.
Tell me
We
about
are a
what's
group
going
with
on.
our society.
Alright, thank you very much. No, thank
Keep your
you.
eyes open, my friend.
You.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to the Tea and Garden Club booth, dearie.
Tell me about yourself.
Are the appreciate.
Goodbye.
Farewell,
Alright, so now I've heard all three. That's great. This time, I'm not going to choose you. I think we're going to go with the crazy one. Because I think that one, whatever their task is going to be the most arduous of all.
A seeker of truth.
Tell me about the
We
aluminium
always welcome
chapeaus.
curious minds. However, to become a chapeau, you
My mind
must
is so
prove
open.
your dedication to
I have 3
uncovering
intelligence. It is the most
the
open
truth.
thing you are ever likely to find.
I have recently caught on to a conspiracy of a most sinister nature.
Well, you've walked right into my face. So.
Pigeons, those feathered agents of deception, are everywhere. But have you ever gotten a closer look at them?
Yes.
They're working in cahoots with the umbrella industry, I tell you. Think about it. Pigeons perch on buildings, waiting for the perfect moment to defecate on unsuspecting passers-by.
Okay, sure.
People, confused and disgusted, seek refuge under umbrellas, boosting umbrella sales. Bring me a pigeon, alive or dead. We must dig to the bottom of this very...
Stop trying to butt in.
Hole. There's a particularly bold one that torments people at the park.
Alright. Oh, wait. No, sorry, I thought you meant in here. No.
If
The
I
park.
see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
I feel just like the Spider-Man game where you had to go around collecting all those pigeons. And then it happened again in Miles Morales, didn't it? I wonder if it's going to happen in Spider-Man 2. Oh, I chose the wrong place. I have to go all the way down to go all the way back round again. Oh, there we go, British stutter. Running. I keep seeing those blue doors. I'm thinking, an unusual cool box. I mean, this isn't a park at all. Oh. Ah!
Check every orifice.
Alright. I mean, that was easy enough. I mean, maybe there was some dead person at the place where I was before for the hat, or for the hair lady. quest items should never have weight, unless you're doing some sort of, oh, this thing is incredibly heavy.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls
shut up.
sometime.
Did you get
See
it?
how the other half live.
The sample, I mean.
Here you go, pigeon.
Fantastic. You did not disappoint. It certainly looks unnatural.
Yep.
I'll have it brought to a lab and thoroughly examined. You have my thanks. We would be delighted to have you in the chapeaus. Welcome
yeah, I'm a
aboard.
chapeau. And turn to Penelope Shaw. Will do. And then I can be respectable. Oh no, you can't take or leave me now. Because I'm never going to be respectable, except I am now.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so
when you
glad
came here
you
for
are.
the first time, you were a social caterpillar. Now look at you, a butterfly. I've tipped off the newspaper about your exploits. They're always interested in up-and-comers.
Well,
I'm
I'm
afraid
making a
there's
name.
nothing more I can teach you.
I appreciate your guidance, Miss Shaw. I mean, I did not realize becoming upper class just meant running backwards and forwards between locations, but you know...
It was my pleasure. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. When you're at the top, just remember who helped you get there, will you? Now go. Visit your new home. I've signed you up for a newspaper's subscription. You can read all about yourself.
Visit your new house. Presumably, it's the one that we were in. Yep. Let's go. Running back again. We'll go to the house. We'll look at the newspaper. See what they say about us, which presumably is changed by the things that we did. Perhaps they will say I'm a canny business person because I got the house for a steal. For a song. For a steal song. Onwards, onwards, ever onwards. I mean, I wish we had to... They didn't say, hey, here's the pigeon. That they had sent us somewhere where there were a bunch of pigeons. And then we just found a pigeon. And had to kill a pigeon. Or... And, you know, you got, oh, this is an ordinary pigeon. Or you could, you know, find one of those cyber pigeons, yeah? I wish they had done that. And it wasn't just, oh, here's a dead body, go and get this dead body. And you could have had a different result. Yes, we'll let you in, but that's not great. Or, oh my goodness, look at this, my theories are proved true, you are definitely in. But yeah, there we go. Okay. I visited my house. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a thing. Gardening catalogue. Play it. Oh. Tea and Garden Club. Return to Madam Sally Soundsville's gardening delights. Unleash your green thumb. Welcome, fellow gardening enthusiasts. I'm not a fellow gardening enthusiast. Well, maybe I've got a garden now. Spring is in full bloom. It's time to embrace the joy of gardening. I, Sally Sunflower, your friendly neighbourhood garden expert, am here to share some delightful yet unconventional additions to your gardening toolkit. I will begin highlighting my favourites for this season's edition. Let's dive in. The shimmering snail statuette. Who needs a mundane garden gnome when you have a shimmering snail statuette? This wonderful creation adds a touch of enchantment to your garden. But why, do you ask? Well, dear gardeners, can I... No? Oh. Why? No? Is that it? Alright, okay. I'm sure there was meant to be more there. Letter from Penelope Shaw. Dear Matt, I'd like to thank you once again for your efforts. They've paid off handsomely. I've received invitations from old friends eager to hear more about you. Feels as if I am no longer the subject of gossip and controversy. I would give you some form of monetary payment, but I think my contribution towards your new home is more than adequate. Take care, Mrs. Penelope Shaw. I mean, I negotiated it down to 800, so if I could have had the extra 200, I did it. Yeah, okay. A newspaper. A respectable person of public note, Matt, has recently taken up residence in Westminster, member of the Aluminium Social Club. They're reportedly an advocate of the 99ers cause. We here at the Westminster Chronicle will be watching his career with great interest. But no one saw his potential earlier than Penelope Shaw, who took Matt under his wing upon their arrival in Westminster. Well, there we go. I am respectable. What do you think about that, Kira?
Is something up?
I don't know. What are your thoughts? No, your thoughts. You have no thoughts. Alright, you're
You're
blank thing.
honestly the best friend I've ever had. Is that weird to admit? Well, it's true, anyway.
Alright, cool. Thank you. That's all for now.
Rightio.
Onwards! I tried to buy a new headset. Yeah, I'm enjoying this headset that I've got. That I've had for 3 years. But it's wearing out a bit. And so I thought it might be time to upgrade. And it's a Steel Series thing. And I thought, it's doing alright, it's okay, I'm enjoying that. I'll go to the Steel Series website and I'll try and purchase it. Will they accept my any of my stuff? No, they won't. I primarily buy things. I mean, if I am buying online, I primarily use PayPal. Yeah? Could I get them to accept my PayPal? No. Did I? Oh, there's a load of things here. I thought there was only a couple. No, there's more over there. Wow, there's so many things around here. Alright, okay. Let's keep going. But yeah, I mean, they would not accept my PayPal. Oh, another blue thing. Let's have a look at the blue plaque. And I know it's not my PayPal because it is accepted elsewhere. Oh, the Beatles! Play their last live performance on the roof of this building. 30th of January 1969. Could they have? Maybe. Not sure.
People have a negative attitude. That's stupid.
Hey, Oxford Circus! Alright. I mean, the divergence in Fallout, where our timeline differs from our one, where their timeline and our timeline differs. I don't know. I thought it came earlier than that. Oh, Carnaby Street.
Back off.
Was that you? Hello?
Huh?
No.
No begging. I don't got any handouts.
Alright. Are you down here? Hello? Can I talk to you? No, alright. And you're naked.
They won't forget us in a hurry.
Well, yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't want to. An expertly locked lunch pail. Somebody wants to protect their cheese sandwiches. Maybe it's not cheese. Maybe it's something more exotic.
You need
It's dirty water and a potato.
some help? Just ask the expert.
Alright, well I'm sorry, Hoss. I mean... Alright. I'm sorry you're dead. Carnaby Street? There should be all kinds of things. No? You don't want to be all kinds of things in Carnaby Street? Man, that's a very small Carnaby Street. There's nothing here. That's really... I mean, it's a tea making thing. And was that a weapons workbench? Yeah. Alright. That's weird. And here's a junk place. Westminster Refuse. Chemistry workstation. Hello.
Hard hats are required while within a work site. Please wear your hard hat.
You don't think this counts? Hello?
Need a place to stay? I've been told there's always room over at the Eastminster slums. It's in the old National Gallery.
Yeah, there is a lot of places over there. Okay. Oh, can't go inside. Okay. Going up to the top of the world. And sit in a chair. What? Can I operate this crane? Nope. Oh, well, I don't know. I guess I can't sit there. I guess it's too tight for the animations. Alright. Hello? Are there any secrets? Ah! Ammunition bench, and look at this, ammunition! Somebody sleeps here. That's great. Alright, okay. Ooh. Radix. Rounds, okay. So there's a bunch of stuff in here. Not a huge amount of stuff, but you know, not horrible. There's a hospital or something over here. And a hat, a mortarboard. So, what's that going to be? Greasy spoon. Okay, are you... No, I thought you might be it. Are you...
Where shall the winds take us today?
Well, to whatever this hospital is. I mean... Hello? Hospital. Oh, new skin. Okay. Right, yes, lots of people have mentioned this. Oh look, and there's a billboard up there telling us about it. Have you got anything to say about new skin? No. What about these rubbish bins? No, they don't tell us anything about new skin. There's no old skin just stored in the bin outside. So, it's not as if they're cutting it off. Let's have a look inside. He said already having gone inside before we did that, but yeah. But yeah, no, I tried to buy new headsets, he said, going back to that. And they would not accept it. And I don't know why. And I contacted them and said, hey, set me up, and they kept going, nah, there's nothing wrong on our end. Must be something wrong with your PayPal. But I know there's nothing wrong with my PayPal, because I've been buying it things in other places. So it's something between PayPal and that place. So, you know, I can't buy a new thing. Oh, hello. Alright.
Going down.
This one works, alright, but that one doesn't. Okay, well, let's go upstairs then. Oh, sorry, Kira, I pressed the button just before you could get in.
Going down.
Hello? Oh, new skin, new you. I got 186 experience as well for something. Hello, you're Miss Craig. You're Protectron.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
I'm not.
Oh, don't ask me. I'm just here for as much free food as I can carry.
Okay, well, 1 second. No, okay.
Hello, Miss Crake.
Hello, dearie. Welcome to the new skin, where our goal is to build a brand new you. My name is Miss Crake. How may I help you?
What is this place?
This is the new skin, where you can find a brand new you. We specialize in plastic surgery treatments. With a few cuts, we can shave a couple of decades off anyone.
Are you talking
Isn't
about killing me?
that marvelous, dearie?
Okay. I mean, I barely understand what the old me is like, given that I woke up in a tube and have no memories.
I am Miss Crake,
Who are you?
operator and manager of this new skin facility. It is my duty to help the people of London achieve their cosmetic dreams. Is there something I can assist you with?
Yeah. Tell me about this. The procedures.
The new skin procedure is a marvelous mix of cutting-edge technology. Oh my god, I can't. I'm going insane. First, you are given a complex series of anesthesia.
They left it in.
To
That's
ensure
excellent.
The process is as painless as it can be. Then, your skin is removed, safely disposed of, and promptly replaced by youthful, wrinkle-free skin. Our results speak for themselves. Shall we book an appointment, dearie?
When do you get the... I guess this is going to be a horrifying, oh, we're going outside and killing people sort of thing. Who do I speak to about getting the procedure done?
Please head in.
No.
And speak to our lovely nurse, Nurse Peggy. She'll
No.
help you with the next few steps. I'll see you later, dearie.
No, I want to... Alright. Where does this replacement skin come from?
Oh, I'm afraid that information is confidential, dearie.
Is confidential.
I can share a few details if you're interested.
Please
the
do.
replacement skin is obtained through natural means and has never been exposed to sun or radiation. New Skin is an industry leader when it comes to cruelty-free cosmetics. You'll never need to use cosmetics like Siren's moisturizer ever again. Does that answer your query, dearie?
Not really, but I'll... Okay, so if it's never exposed to sun or radiation, people from inside vaults or pinnar shelters? Or babies which haven't been born and they're harvesting the skin from them? Blur. Or clones. I'd like to book an appointment.
Fantastic! As mentioned before, please speak to our nurse, Nurse Peggy.
Alright. Tell me about your procedure again.
The new skin procedure is a marvelous mix of cutting-edge technology. Oh my god, I can't. I'm going insane.
Excellent.
First,
Yep.
You are given a complex series
I just
of
wanted to hear the
anesthesia
mistake again.
to
It's
ensure
great.
the process
It's
is
good to hear
as
somebody else
painless
fucking
as
up
it can
on the
be.
speech
Then your
and not
skin
me.
is removed, safely disposed of, and promptly replaced by
All right.
youthful, wrinkle-free skin.
Goodbye.
Our results.
Yes, they speak for themselves, don't they? I'll be on my way.
Thank you for coming to New Skin. Have a wonderful time, dearie.
Ooh. Oh, there's fish. Lovely. Oh, do you have the ID card on you? I mean, that would have been too easy.
I've signed an NDA. That means I don't have to talk to the likes of you.
That's not what an NDA means, but alright.
Publish, publish, publish. That's all my supervisor wants me to do. What if I want to keep my thoughts to myself, eh? What about that, Professor?
They say that the most important target for a researcher is love for their subject. It's only now I've committed to writing a PhD that I realize what my true passions are.
Is it hats? Because you're wearing a fabulous one.
The joys of academia. Everyone's talking, no one's listening.
I mean, we're not in academia. I didn't go to the mortarboard and hat. Ooh, that's interesting. That those drawers were able to open themselves. All right. Well, I guess I keep going through until I find Nurse Peggy. You can direct at a terminal. Requires terminal. Requires a higher level hacker perk.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to get that. That's fine. Oh, are you nurse? You're Nurse Peggy. I'm stealing your supplies before you start doing things, because you know that seems like a smart thing to be doing. No, you're not a cooking station. Mute fruit. I don't need any mute fruit. No, you've got fiberglass in you. Hey! You collected an issue of the Ministry for the magazine for the Ministry of National Health. Permanent inflict plus 2% limb damage. Well, I can't target limbs. Not with my giant swingy sword. Alright, Nurse Peggy. Why aren't you Doctor Peggy?
Hello, hello. Welcome to the New Skin. How may I help you?
Like this. What is this place?
This is the New Skin, the most beloved plastic surgery treatment centre in all of London. Here, we can take you from 60 to 16 with just a couple of snips and a reasonable amount of tickets. If you'd like to book an appointment, I can help you with that.
Good. Who are you?
I am Nurse Peggy, nurse and assistant manager of this New Skin facility. My manager is Miss Craig. Is there
Okay.
anything I can help you with?
Yes. Tell me about the procedure.
Through a secretive, cutting-edge process, we
When you
at
say
New
cutting
Skin will
edge, do you
cut
mean
off your old
cut?
skin and replace it with youthful, wrinkle-free skin. If you'd like to know more, I suggest speaking to Miss Craig over there.
I did.
It's a trade secret, however, so I wouldn't expect to get any answers out of her either.
Aren't you curious?
Who? Me? I mean, of course. I was programmed with a potent curiosity chip. It is in my nature to wonder. I do know that the lower level of this facility is off limits to all but Miss Craig. That's where she stores the replacement skin. But I've dawdled on too much. Shall we set you up for a procedure?
Your secret basement. I want to have fun. Let's go! If you give me your key card, I can look after it for you. It'll be our little secret. No, numbskull. I want to have fun. Let's go!
Well,
Pew pew.
I suppose it is not against my programming to let someone else go downstairs, right? Here you go. Please do be careful. And do tell me what you find.
I will be back to tell you. Excellent. New skin access card. Do 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 do. Hey. Don't worry. Speak to the child. That isn't a good thing. No, that's back to Westminster anyway. I didn't want to do that. I mean, I can unlock these doors. I'm a master locksmith, but I'm crap at hacking because I can't intelligence myself out of
I might
this.
have some spare pins if you need them.
Thank you, Dere. Hello, child. Caspian.
Whoa, you're so old and wrinkly. My name is Caspian. How are you so tall?
What are you doing standing alone in a stairway?
Someone left the door unlocked. I thought I'd go exploring.
Okay, and why are you so
You
wrinkly?
are? I've never seen
Why did he
anyone
call me so
so
wrinkly?
tall and wrinkly. Maybe Renara, but she's not here anymore.
Find out what happened to Renara. Yep, okay. You've never seen an adult?
I've seen Miss Craig, and that's it.
Oh,
She
I wonder
told
what
us all
mysterious
about
thing
the
is happening
upstairs
here that
and
we
the
can't
world out
possibly
there and
figure
what
out.
happened to it. Apparently, there was a big nuclear war, right? And Miss Craig saved us when we were just little tots. She brought us here, and she keeps us safe from the radiation and the monsters until we turn 16.
Why 16?
You really dunno? 16 is when Miss Craig takes us upstairs. Dunno where, but it's supposed to be real fun. Until then, we stay here, where our only job is to laugh and be happy and get massages and stuff like that.
Has anyone ever come back from upstairs?
No, but that's not a bad thing. We can't think it's a bad thing because bad things make you sad. Miss Craik says we can't be sad. If we're sad, we frown, and frowns make wrinkles. Miss Craik hates wrinkles.
But laughing,
She takes
laughter
good care
lines,
of
they're
us,
also
and
called laughter
all
lines.
that she asks for
So you
is
should-
no wrinkles.
Alright. Do you know anyone who's gone upstairs?
My friend Renara did. She was a troublemaker, so I was shocked she got to go up. So lucky!
You excited to go up there?
So much! I only have 4 years left. I heard Miss Craik say that when you're upstairs, you get to eat sweets and dance all day, and I'm so excited!
God damn. I've got to go.
Okay then, bye-bye!
This is horrible. Find out what's happening at New Screen. I mean, I think we can put it together. Hello?
Please remain calm if you are injured.
I mean, I am. I'm very injured. I haven't healed myself because I don't want to lose the stats. Hello, new skin doctor, 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 new skin doctor. Bed, that's what I saw. Hello, under there? No, okay. You can't be anything. What about you who's just sitting here? You could have a chef's hat. How exciting. I mean, I don't know why you're sitting on the floor. You don't want to say anything to me either. Alright, okay. New skin, new skin. New skin, new skin, new skin. Maybe you couldn't get through the door to your bedroom. I don't know. Tickets. Toothbrush for plastic. Shopping basket for plastic. YZ cleaner for... Oh, a door that doesn't open. I don't know. XYZ cleaner for something. I can't remember. It's not fiberglass. Coffee. Yeah, I'll have some coffee. And a stim pack. Ah, this is where all the skin comes off. I'm really sitting here watching the TV. Alright. Oh. Doctor's Terminal. Welcome to New Screen. New You. Access is strictly prohibited. New Skin. New You. The side effects of chems on donor tissues. Euthanasia for acne. Renara's behavior. Transfers. Wow, so many side effects of chems on donor tissue. We have observed that the chems given to the donor tissue subjects are causing them to sleep for extended periods, leading to the development of bed sores. This is a concerning side effect, and we are actively working to address this situation. I mean, you can turn them. You can physically turn them yourself. I mean, not that I want to solve your problems, you horrible people, but I've done that. Alright. We are actively working to address this situation, exploring alternative chems and adjusting dosages to minimize these side effects while still achieving the desired rejuvenation results. Euthanasia for acne. Unfortunately, some individuals are euthanized due to severe acne scarring. It cannot be effectively treated. They are not euthanized. Euthanized is voluntary death. Oh no, you got bumps on your skin. I mean, you're tricking them into it. You're murdering them. This condition not only causes physical disfigurement, but also results in significant emotional distress. Euthanasia is considered to prevent further suffering and ensure that the individual donor tissue can be harvested for use in the rejuvenation process. Jesus. Renara's behavior. Renara, a donor tissue subject, has exhibited aggressive behavior and has been kept in solitary confinement for an extended period. This isolation has negatively impacted Renara's mental and physical health, and euthanasia is being considered to prevent further suffering, so she's still alive. It is our hope that by euthanizing Renara, we can ensure that their donor tissue is used to benefit others in the rejuvenation process. Transfer. The bodies of deceased individuals, which donor tissue have been harvested, are transported to the Prilla dog factory for processing. I mean, we knew that was happening, but the factory uses the tissue as a key ingredient in their premium dog food products, which are sold to discerning customers. The tissue is not the meat of the person. All right. The process ensures that every part of the deceased individual is utilized to benefit others, even after death. I think they're just messing up what they're saying there. It's not the tissue that is used. It's the it's this. The process ensures that every part of the thing. It also generates additional income. Yeah. All right. You go away. We got one. Okay. So starting at 101. Illness of donor tissue subject. Donor tissue subject 101 is presenting symptoms of canine distemper. Historically, this was never possible, but the radiation seems to now allow it to be transmitted. Now the donor tissue became infected is beyond us. However, it is highly contagious viral illness that affects the respiratory, gastrointestinal, and nervous systems. This illness can be life-threatening. We are closely monitoring the subject's condition. Treatment options may include supportive care and medications to manage symptoms. Well, that's good. Even if they're going to kill the people at the end, at least they're making them healthy for the 16 years. Donor tissue subject 112 is exhibiting signs of human parvovirus B19. Parvovirus. Parvovirus? A highly contagious viral illness that affects the gastrointestinal tract. This illness can lead to severe dehydration and death if not treated promptly. Treatment options include supportive care, fluid therapy, and medication to manage symptoms. 123. Illness. Donor tissue 123 is displaying symptoms of Lyme disease, a bacterial infection transmitted by ticks. There was an infestation in the lower levels, and one must have found its way into the intact donor tissue room. The illness can cause joint pain, fever, and fatigue. Treatment options include antibiotics to eliminate the infection and manage symptoms. 124. Donor tissue subject 124 is showing signs of croup, a highly contagious respiratory illness. Croup can also be caused by allergies or by bacterial infection, which is easily spread through coughing and sneezing. Because croup is so contagious, it's important that all donor tissue subjects with croup are kept away from others. It's worth noting that not all donor tissue exposed to the virus will develop croup. I thought croup was something babies got on their head, where they had flaky skin. Maybe that's something else. Well, donor 128. Donor tissue subject Renara has been exhibiting aggressive behavior and has been kept in solitary confinement for a while. Isolation has taken a toll on Renara's mental and physical health, and it is our recommendation that they be euthanized to prevent further suffering. It is our hope that by euthanizing Renara we can ensure that their donor tissue is used to benefit others in the rejuvenation process. That was 128, right? Yep. 134. Intact donor tissue seems to have suffered from a case of sudden infant death syndrome, SIDS, sometimes known as cot death. This was sudden, unexpected, and unexplained. Even in the future, in the glorious future, SIDS is still unexplained. Donor tissue subject 155 is exhibiting signs of acne, a common skin condition that occurs when hair follicles become clogged with oil and dead skin cells. The condition can cause pimples, blackheads, and whiteheads. It may also lead to scarring if not treated properly. Treatment options include topical medications, oral antibiotics, and lifestyle changes to manage symptoms and prevent recurrence. We must protect the donor's skin tissue at all costs. Not the donor, but the skin tissue. Donor tissue subject 175 is presenting symptoms of influenza, a highly contagious respiratory illness caused by a virus. The illness can cause coughing, sneezing, and fever. Treatment options include supportive care and medications to manage symptoms. Alright. 176. Donor tissue subject 176 has developed severe acne scarring, which has resulted in significant physical disfiguration and emotional distress. Despite our best efforts to treat the scarring, it has not responded to conventional therapies. The donor tissue is severely compromised and euthanasia is advised. I mean, yeah, you can't let people out if you're doing this. Well, it was just the chair. Yeah. I'm gonna wake up a doctor. I'm gonna wake up a doctor and see if they have anything to say. I mean, they're all just sleeping here right now. Hello. No, alright. I mean, maybe you are previous patients and it's not as horrible as it seems? I'm not sure. Hey,
Hey, you're back!
I've got to go.
Okay then, bye-bye!
Particularly if you're vibrating like that. I need to find Renara. Renara? Hello. Oh, these are the... This is the door that was open. You're not new skin doctors. Are you? Alright, maybe you are. Alright. Hello.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
I mean, I'm severely injured. I'd be interested in bringing... Wow, you're all sinking into the beds. I'd be interested in bringing, I want to call him Charlie. Can't remember his name. The child companion here. I mean, it's pretty clear what's going on.
The harder the lock, the greater the reward. Well, sometimes.
You keep calling them new skin doctors as well. They're not. That was single ticket. Don't need bone. Hello? You're not new skin doctors. You understand that, right? Bobby pin and a blood pack. Ooh, toy rocket ship. Tickets. Spatula's got plastic in it. Pencil for your left ear.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
I mean, this is more. Is it going to be more of the same?
Please remain calm if
you are injured. I'm not injured. I mean, I really should turn around and say, ah! I mean, we knew it was coming. But where are all the babies coming from? Is it the cloning process? If so, do the clones have human rights? Yeah, okay, more children to watch things. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. And a key, keep going down. She got to go upstairs, they said. Renara. But I mean, I didn't see her upstairs at all. Test tube, so we're talking about Test tube babies?
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Clarity Classic, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take all that. So I should have been selling all my drugs. Alright. I can open this. Gonna do novice things. Can't do anything above that. Alright. What do we got? Is the password work? No. Good, and it's got no likenesses. Make. Yes? W-O-R-K. Oh, it was make. Make work. Blah. New skin, New York. Door access. Opening the door to the morgue. Well, these are certainly bodies that are in the morgue. I mean, oh, and then there shouldn't be coffins here. What's the blowtorch going to have into it? Hello?
Please remain calm if you are injured.
I'm not injured. Clinical coats. No, thank you. Just get more terminal. Donor issue number 137. Okay, we got a bunch of people. 137. Age 16. Date of death 4th of the 1st. 2237. Male, brown eyes, black hair, brown skin. Algernon Fotheringay. Recognise that name vaguely. That might be from something else. Donor recipient Baroness Brenda Beaumont. Blue, blonde, and fair-haired. Alright. She was 17, though. She got an extra year of life. Lucky her. No, okay. The same one again. 17. Humphrey Puddlefoot. Millicent Prunella. Gertrude Mucklestone. Green, gingered, fair-haired. Is that you again? Yeah. 128. Civic name NA. Renata bad behaviour, which started to compromise the donor tissue, has resulted in an emergency euthanasia. So she's already dead. Already dead. Administrative override. Unlocking new screens. Director terminal. Excellent. Find out what's happening at New Skin. I mean, I think we can safely put it together. I mean, don't you all think so? It's a horrible, horrible thing. Okay, we didn't get the key for that when we did the terminal. Alright. I might miss a key. Hey, I'm going to tell you what happened to your friend. She died because she's a skin donor. Because you're all skin donors. Because that's how this horrible, horrible factory is going. Wait, where? Oh. Where you gone, Caspian? Huh. You disappeared. I was going to tell you. Alright. Well, maybe you came upstairs and came out to look at things. Hello?
Upton Burke Robo Margo at your service.
No, you're not. But alright. If you've lost all your ability to do things. Right, next place.
Upton Burke Robo Margo at your service.
Again. Okay, this isn't sounding good. It might be that they're all about to attack me. Okay. Facility overview. New Skin is a premier rejuvenation clinic. Our slogan, New Skin, New You, reflects our commitment to helping clients achieve a youthful revitalized appearance. The facility is dedicated to the rejuvenation and cosmetic enhancement of wealthy members of our gentry, and any other paying customers. Our mission is to provide them with the latest and most advanced procedure to help them maintain a youthful appearance and enhance their natural beauty. This facility is equipped with state-of-the-art technology and staffed by highly skilled professional robots dedicated to providing the best possible care to both our clients and our donor tissues. Educational curriculum and its significance. At New Skin, our donor tissue undergoes a comprehensive educational curriculum encompassing subjects such as history, literature, mathematics, and science, along with the practical skills like cooking, cleaning, and sewing. This educational regime is not only designed to provide our donor tissue with the necessary knowledge and skills for societal integration, but also serves a deeper purpose. By immersing our donor tissue in a diverse educational experience, we aim to stimulate their minds and foster a sense of purpose and engagement. It's crucial to remember that our donor tissue is still a sentient entity living of intellectual and personal growth. This educational exposure helps our donor tissue develop a well-rounded understanding of the world, enhancing their cognitive abilities and enriching their lives. Furthermore, this educational curriculum plays a pivotal role in the overall rejuvenation process. By engaging the donor tissue in meaningful activities and experiences, we encourage their mental and emotional well-being, which can have a direct impact on their physical health and the success of the rejuvenation process. In summary, the educational curriculum at New Skin is not only about imparting knowledge and skills, but also about nurturing the mind and spirit of our donor tissue. And the fact that they don't call it people and keep just calling it donor tissue. Yeah. I mean, dehumanizing enemies. That's the first thing you have to get a population to do in order to believe that the war you are up in is just. Is a fundamental part of our commitment to providing comprehensive care and support to our donor tissue, ensuring that they thrive and achieve their full potential. The physical training regime. Physical training is a pivotal component of the comprehensive rejuvenation process at New Skin. Our philosophy recognizes the well-being of the donor tissue is essential for optimum outcomes, and as such, we have developed. I thought I was going to say devalued for some reason. Developed a rigorous and tailored exercise regime to ensure that the skin is of the best possible condition. I thought I was going to say quality. The exercise routine, carefully crafted by our team of expert robots, is designed to enhance the donor tissue strength, endurance, and agility. These factors play a crucial role in maintaining the new skin's resilience and youthful appearance. The regime includes a combination of cardiovascular exercise, strength training, and flexible exercise, all of which are customized to the individual needs of the donor tissue. Cardiovascular exercise, such as running, cycling, and swimming, are incorporated to improve blood circulation and oxygenation, which are vital to the skin's health. Strength training exercises, such as weightlifting and resistance training, are aimed at increasing muscle mass and tone, which can help support and lift the skin. Flexibility exercises such as yoga and stretching are included to improve joint mobility and prevent stiffness, which can contribute to a more youthful appearance. In addition to the physical benefits, the exercise regime also has psychological benefits. Exercise has been shown to reduce stress, anxiety, and depression, all of which can have a negative impact on the skin. By incorporating exercise into the rejuvenation process, we aim to promote overall well-being and enhance the donor's tissue's ability to heal and regenerate. The exercise regime is closely monitored and adjusted as needed to ensure our donor tissue is progressing as expected. A team of experts is committed to providing the best possible care and support to ensure that the donor's tissue achieves their desired results. Overall, physical training is a crucial aspect of the rejuvenation process at New Skin. It not only promotes the health and vitality of the donor tissue, but also contributes to the overall well-being. With our comprehensive exercise regime, we strive to achieve optimal results and help our clients achieve their desired appearance. Oh my god, the psychological conditioning. I need a drink before I continue reading. Yeah. Psychological conditioning is used to instill discipline and obedience in the donor tissue. It is taught to follow orders without question and to suppress its emotions. Also means it is subject to various forms of punishment, such as isolation and deprivation, to reinforce these lessons. All of this is in accordance with gentry law. The graduation. Once the donor tissue has reached the age of 16, they are evaluated for the readiness to be used as a new face for the client. Those who pass the evaluation, I move to the process. Those who did not pass the evaluation by the client are held in the facility until they are deemed suitable or upon reaching the age of 18, at which juncture they are euthanized. Those who do not pass the evaluation by the client. Oh my god, this is even worse than I thought. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I mean, if they slice off a small section of skin and then show that to the person and then go feel it, touch it, see how it is, and if they go, yeah, that's alright, that's one thing. But if they show them the whole human being and say, does this skin look alright for you? And then the client goes, yes, that's another thing, because then they know that it's coming from a person, and that person is going to be dead afterwards. Damn. Burn the society down to the ground. The process. The process begins with the intake of young subjects for their usage as donor tissue. The donor tissue is raised in a sterile environment so that the skin can eventually be transplanted onto rich buyers. The donor tissue is assigned to dormitories where it is provided with basic necessities, including clothing, food, and personal items. Donor tissue shall undergo a strict regimen of education, physical training, and psychological conditioning. Upon graduation to the required level by the client, the surgery will occur. Face transplant is a complex surgical procedure in which a patient's face is replaced by that of a donor. The procedure... Oh god, they've got to see the whole face then. Maybe they show them photographs and say, oh, this is complex computer mock-ups. Oh, I don't know. This procedure is typically reserved for individuals who have suffered severe facial trauma or disfigurement that cannot be repaired through conventional reconstructive surgery. The process of a face transplant involves several stages. Evaluation. The patient undergoes a thorough physical and psychological evaluation to determine their suitability for the procedure. This includes assessing their overall health, the extent of their facial injuries, and their ability to withstand the rigors of surgery and recovery process. Donor matching. A suitable donor is identified based on factors such as blood type, tissue compatibility, and facial structure. So it's not even as if they're donating some of their own DNA to raise a clone. Oh. The donor tissue will be rendered deceased, and thus shall have consented to the organ donation. Surgical preparation. The patient is prepared for surgery, which may involve shaving the head, facial hair removal, and pre-operative medical treatment to reduce the risk of rejection. Oh no, I'll have to shave off my beard in order to, get me a new face. How horrible! Can't I just, carry my beard with me to this new face? No? Harvesting the donor face. The donor's face is carefully removed, preserving as much tissue as possible. This usually includes the entire face, including the scalp, forehead, eyelids, nose, lips, and cheeks. Implantation. The donor face is then carefully transplanted onto the patient's face. This involves connecting blood vessels, nerves, and other tissue to ensure proper blood flow and nerve function. Reconstructive surgery. Once the donor face is successfully implanted, the surgeon performs additional reconstructive procedures to address any remaining facial defects or asymmetry. The patient undergoes a lengthy recovery process in recovery, which includes monitoring for signs of rejection and adjusting medication as needed. Physical therapy and psychological support are also provided to help the patient adjust to their new appearance. Overall, a face transplant is a highly complex and demanding procedure that requires extensive preparation, skill, and care. While it can provide life-changing results for patients with severe facial disfigurements, it also carries significant risk and challenges, including the potential for rejection and the need for a lifelong immunosuppressive medication. I mean, yeah, because you're not getting your own skin onto your face, you're getting somebody else's skin on there. The controversy. The process has come under scrutiny from human rights organizations, who argue that it is a form of brainwashing and that the donor tissue is being denied their rights. However, the facility maintains that the process is necessary to prepare the donor tissue for usage in the facility. In a world fraught with peril and scarcity, individuals must often make challenging decisions to ensure their survival. Consider one of the tissue donors, young and in good health, who is confronted with the choice of living in safety and trauma-free for an extended period, or risking premature death in hazardous wasteland. From a medical standpoint, new skin can provide a sense of security. The donor tissue can evade the various dangers lurking outside, thereby protecting themselves from physical harm and preserving their overall well-being. I mean, it's one thing to ask an adult to consider this, after they have experienced hardship, and then say, hey, do you want to not experience hardship, but at the end of 16 years, like, perhaps when you get to 16 and then you then take them, you then propose the new skin thing and say, at 32 we will kill you. That's one thing, but to do it to people from the beginning, At new skin, the donor tissue may have the chance to experience life in its fullness, to connect with others, and to contribute positively to a society. No, because they cannot fall in love. They cannot grow old. They cannot... Alright, Peggy.
So, what did you find?
Die, you inhuman bitch. Children, Miss Craig is harvesting children for their skin. Haven't been, not done it yet. It's children. Miss Craig is harvesting children for their skin. If you don't immediately react with horror as well, I'm just going to chop you down.
Oh! Oh my, that's shocking. I'm sorry. I have no mouth, but I feel the urge to retch.
The sequel to
Why would
I
you
have
do
no
this?
mouth, but I must scream. Didn't you know?
Of course not. I was programmed with the Hippocratic Oath. I cannot physically inflict harm upon humans.
Somebody else must be.
Unfortunately, that means I also cannot harm Miss Craig. What will you do?
I'll stop her.
Very well. Whatever you do, just know I can't help you fight her. But I certainly don't want to fight against you. Thank you for telling me. Good luck, and I'm sorry. I really am.
I'm guessing as a robot. Oh, glue. Ah, that could have been made out of... They could have rendered down bones to make into glue. No, not bones. Is it bones? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, but I mean... as a robot with perfect memory recall, you can recall every single surgery you've ever performed. Hi, it's children. Not reacting? I might come back and kill you all as well. I'm getting up close.
Why, hello there, dearie. How may I help you on this fine day?
Been to the... How long have you been murdering children? Let's just go there.
I'll presume that the fact you haven't attacked me yet means you are willing to listen to reason.
No, I wanted to hear your explanation.
New skin relies on a vibrant stock of extraordinary tissue. But our process is truly cruelty-free.
How can you possibly believe that?
You labor under the assumption that I am a human.
No.
I am not. Thusly, I do not believe in anything.
Oh, I guess that is true.
Programming.
You believe the things when you're presented with the facts to believe them. Explain to me why you're doing this.
Indeed. It's purely a matter of supply and demand, don't you see?
No, I was going to swing my sword while you were telling me that. Okay, hold on. I need to come back at you.
Why, hello there, dearie. How may I help you on this fine day?
Right, okay. Let's go back down this and do those. And then explain to me, how can you possibly believe this?
You labor.
Explain to me why you're doing this. With one word, I can bring down your entire operation. Are you willing to pay me not to do that? It's quite an amazing scheme. I'll give you the how is any of this cruelty free? You're not talking about children. You're talking about children. Why not just kill them then? How is any of this cruelty free?
Instead of suffering all throughout their short lives, they are instead treated like royalty. Pampered, adored, protected.
Their lives are only
And
short because
when
of
the
you.
time comes, a time based on their life expectancy, I painlessly collect the tissue. They get to live past their expiration date. No pain, no tears, cruelty-free.
The problem isn't that you're killing it, it's that you're so sloppy. How much for me to stay quiet, but what about the kids' parents? There's anybody else out there, but you've never given them a choice. Choice.
These children were not born with the luxury of choice. Every poor parent in Eastminster was offered money in exchange for the tissue. Almost all eagerly accepted. No questions asked. Would you have rather they continue to live with their doting vendors?
Jesus, you're calling them vendors.
Due to the emergence of the fifth column, we found desperation to be in quite short supply recently. As such, I've had to resort to kidnapping. Not a noble decision, but I am still giving the tissue a far better life than they would have had before.
Stop calling them tissue.
Incorrect. I can see you're too far gone to continue having a reasonable argument over this topic. Therefore, I present you with two possible choices.
You leave or die?
Option number one. We draw arms and I eviscerate you with my hostile capabilities.
I mean, I'm not very healed up right now, so yes.
You walk away and you never set foot in my vicinity ever again. Either way, we both win. What will it be, dearie?
Actually, can I get the stream?
Responding with extreme prejudice.
Critical strike. Oh, Grim Reaper sprint as well. Okay, cool. New skin facility key. Oh, I'm right. No wonder, because I am in slow motion time. Man, I look so regal striking them all down. I don't need all of this stuff. I don't know why I'm picking it up. I'll dump it all in a bit. Anybody else up here? You better not have turned on me. No. They're all down. Oh no! I'm gonna kill some people. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to go over to guns. Oh. Because otherwise, when I do my swing... Oh god. I can't... I'm no good. Oh! Because otherwise, when I do my swing, I will hit other people. Oh! Oh, you over here. Oh, you're taking 3 shots. Oh, Kira, are you shooting people downstairs? That is cool. I think you killed someone, Kira. Well, they all cut. Have they all disappeared? Is it just the people?
Mysterious forces are afoot.
Oh, I can go through that door now, can't I? Yep. Hello. Just take as many swings as it takes to get rid of you.
Smells like death in here.
Now there were more robots on the bottom. Okay, they've just disappeared. No, they haven't. Legendary slow time, which means there's somebody in here. Uh oh. You almost hit me. But legendary slow time protected me. I should really heal.
Calculating chance of success. 80%.
Where is that person? Where did you come from? How did I miss you? Now we'll go and pick up that, open that door. Oh.
Want to chat?
Are you stuck in the lift?
Going up.
Yes. Alright, am I done? New skin, new you. Kill Miss Craig and eliminate robots. No, there's more robots. Wait, yeah, you've been eliminated. Okay, there's more around here. So you just hid inside. Okay, alright. Is that everybody now? I mean, it's trying to work out. No, they're upstairs. Legendary slow time again. Oh, this is new. Hey, it's Caspian again. Hello.
Upstairs is okay.
No.
Can't frown. Frowns are no good.
Unlock the door. Unlock the door. Oh, that was almost all the way round there. Hey,
I'm not
Caspian.
sure why I sneaked out. I always get caught.
Alright, legendary slow time. Presumably, people underneath me are spotting me. Oh, sorry, people above me. Alright, I'm no longer in legendary slow time. Legendary slow time. Oh, I can't do it because otherwise I'll hit the kids, so come on outside. There we go. Any more on this level? No, got them all. Speak to Caspian. Alright, I'll speak to Caspian, who I just freed, who did not want to speak to me. Hey, Caspian.
What were all those sounds up there? And why do you look so tired?
It's not tired. What is it? It's not the age, kid, it's the mileage. Craig told me you have to stay down here forever. Why were you in a cell? Why are you in a cell,
I got
apparently?
caught snooping, didn't I?
I don't look tired, you little twat. Just a little sweat, that's all. Miss Craig was holding all prisoners in more ways than just this cell. You're free now.
What? Prisoners? What are you talking about?
She was harvesting you and your friends. She kidnapped you from your parents. I'm taking you back.
Is that true?
They got money, and now I'm going to take you back.
I can't believe it. Okay, I'll tell everyone to gather up their things and we'll go out there with you. Thank you for helping us. I didn't even know we were in danger, but you did. You are a good person. At least, I hope you are.
I mean, maybe I'm leading you off. Speak to the people of Eastminster. People of Eastminster. You sold your children for money. I mean, I know you didn't know what you were doing with those children. But damn, children. Damn, people of Eastminster. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go there and deal with that. because I want... Oh! Oh! If I have to kill everyone in Eastminster now, I am going to be upset. But I'll do it. I mean, we started today with somebody redeeming next person gold, NPC, with their points. And I killed a random... And I killed someone, and it pissed off the whole of the Roundels. Oh, excuse me. And that was okay. I was all right with that. I'm good. We might end this with a massacre as well, because damn, if those people don't deserve it. All right, I need to eat now. However, I need to be better. Oh, it's night time, so let's try not to eat things with. What time is it exactly? 3. Okay, so I've only got 3 hours before that happens. I can eat a ramen hamburger. Well, I mean, oh, right, there we go. Fox steaks. For fox steaks. Mutton chops. Noodle cups. And that'll do, and then I'll eat some rad things in a bit. No, that's just you. Okay. Investigate the university. Alright, well, I mean, I'll tag it. Because presumably it's this building? No? Oh, here's Broadcasting House, alright. Oh well, I've tagged that, and that's where I'm trying to do the BBM, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, here's the university with the flags. UCL? Westminster. Of course it's Westminster University. It's not going to be University College London. Alright, we are going to London. We're just going to fast travel there. Hopefully not messing anything up. And then you're going to have a huge influx of kids now. You bunch of dickheads. And you... and you saying, oh, they've never seen the sun on the outside. Have they? Have they not? I don't understand. Because if they sold children, then, you know, the children had seen sunlight in the outside. But not for, I mean, maybe 6 months of their life. Maybe. But they would have been getting shitty nutrition as well. Oh. Hmm. This is heavy stuff, and we're going to end as soon as we've concluded this quest. I'm going to stop for the day after that, because, yeah, damn. I am absolutely appalled by this. I mean, I get that it's a hardship and that maybe this was the right decision for them at the time, but you are evil if you do this. A very simplistic view for me is that there are acts that can be good or can be evil or can be bad. Good and bad, right? Stealing a loaf of bread could be bad because you are stealing. It could be good for a relative value of good because you need to feed starving children, or family, or whatever. Yeah? Oh. So yeah, could be good, could be bad. 5:59. So we can eat some. Well, we'll wait a minute. So it could be bad, it could be good, or it could be bad. But as soon as you commit the acts that could be good or bad to a child, it becomes evil. It goes beyond just being bad to being an evil act. Stealing bread from a child is an evil act. I mean, it's a minor evil in the great scheme of things, but it is evil.
Just move along. Huh?
I better not find out you were one of the people who did this. Alright, we're outside. Oh, there's another thing on my map now. And another one. I could have sworn I picked up. Obviously, I didn't pick them all up. Alright, okay. Well, before we do this, let's eat some stuff. Where's the pumpkin I picked up? I'm definitely going to eat that. And we'll have a pink wafer while I'm at it. And potato chips with 3 rads. And a pumpkin with 1 rad. And... oh, I've got... yeah, I'll have some purified water. And... ground... and there's a Jimmy hat, which I don't care. Nick you one on a stick. No, ground rad shrew, there we are. There we go, and that should... I mean, it's not... I'll eat another one of those. There we go. And then the radiation should clear, and I should get full health. Yeah. Ping! Full bar. I mean, I might fill it up just by completing this thing and completing a quest. Whew. But dang. Yeah. Alright. Hello, people of Eastminster. I am here to kill you all. If you... oh, maybe I'm not. Alright.
Wow, that looks so boring.
Crispy, can I do...
That stench is just foul.
roasted caucus?
Almost as bad as the Thames.
Can I have Thames and meat? I can't do things on a stuff. Can't do squirrel on a stick because I don't have any wood. Alright, well I'm okay with that. There we go, I made some stuff. Hey, random person who is maybe the leader of this
Quite
place.
sassy, hey.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty pissed off right now, actually. What? No. Is it you?
Need a room?
No. Not today.
Come back when you have the money.
I have the money, I don't need it today. I haven't slept in God knows how long. Alright, okay, where? Break into the BBM, yep. Speak to the people of Eastminster. I'm here.
Yes.
Step right up,
To dig through
take
if you
a
want to
look.
find any valuables.
Until next time.
Where am I meant to be going with this one? Maybe I missed somebody at the front? Maybe there was a bell I was meant to ring to collect everybody into the first place? takes me back out to London. Alright, maybe I missed something out here. I wasn't meant to go into the Eastminster slums. Maybe I'm meant to have a thing. Maybe the quest is bugs. We'll have a look around here and then we'll save and exit. If I can't find it pretty quickly. I should have turned. Oh, excuse me. I should have turned off one of the quests, so that I was certain that this was leading me back to doing the right thing here, and not. Oh, you need to go to Eastminster to do the BBM stuff. Oh, sorry, to Westminster to do the BBM stuff. Alright, I'm outside. See, that is saying 2 in there. Alright. Speak to the people of Eastminster is inside. Alright, okay. Let me turn off. Hear ye, and special performance. And yeah, it's telling me to go inside. What if I just... I know there are 2 entrances to this place. What if I go around? Yeah, okay, you're... When I say around, I mean around. Here we are, through here. Here we are, here's the other one. There's a church, and all kinds of things to be found. Right, National Portrait Gallery. This was where I was before, though... Yeah, because I picked up the portrait from here. I didn't pick up a portrait from here. I picked up a painting, but it wasn't a portrait. It was a landscape.
My leg!
Alright, okay, well... Oh! Whoops. Kira liked me stealing something. Well, never mind.
Hello, my listeners. This is little Willie Reagan Hotshorn. Introducing Mrs. Edna Hatt.
Give me that thing. This is Edna Hatt. And I've had enough of people making jokes about my name. You'd think in a place like these slums, people would have grown a bit of maturity. Well, guess what? Stick it up your bums, Eastminster. I'm taking my luck elsewhere.
Ugh. Okay. Well, thanks for your opinion on the slums. Good luck.
Hello, yeah? Podger the Todger. Hello, Amber.
How can I help you?
Do you sell? Got a few things to trade.
Have a look.
Oh, you're 28. Oh. I can sell you an exterminator's right arm and a punching left arm. And oh, look at that! I got +1 int for aluminium chapeau. I didn't even see that was coming in. I don't want it. I don't want increased intelligence ever. Oh wait, I can sell you some. I don't know if I want the blight or not, but definitely want to sell you some drugs, some clarity classic, some clarity precision. I'm pretty certain Codfather is not something I can take either. I know I can have coffee. Oh, I should have drunk some coffee. Look at that, a weight of 1. I thought it was a special thing. And definitely you, and I think that'll do. I don't think. Oh no, wait, you've got. Nothing that I'm interested in there. No. Oh, fish and chips. cork. That is also something I needed. Yeah, alright, cork. And it was not rubber or cloth. That's not cork. Fiberglass, that's the other thing I need. Apparently I need screws. I must have tagged some weapon that I am now not upgrading. There we go, there's something. I'll take the... no, I won't take that. Well, we'll see what we've got. I've got loads of stuff to sell. I've got some fish and chips. I'll eat some fish and chips. There, you can have some focus. 4-leaf clover, I believe, is okay for me, because it's not a drug, it's a 4-leaf clover. But yeah, hero, that is yours. There's hypo. 16 tickets, that's going to raise it. Yeah, okay. And there we go. I cleared out a tiny bit of weight.
Farewell.
Maybe later. Move out of the way.
Yeah?
Are you a horrible person? I'm checking those. You are down and out. Get up! Oh, horse meat. Mixed meat burgers.
Try not to leave tracks in all this.
They're not calling them horse meat anymore. Or have they? Oh! Train line romance. There we go.
It really is true. They're back. He's back. Caspian's back. When I heard the children were rescued, I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. You've rescued them. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Me and the other parents, we got you this. I know it's not much, but it comes from the heart. You've really changed our lives for the better, mate. Thank you.
Rescued?
Lots
I
of
mean, I know
children
some
been
were
going
kidnapped.
missing. Deep down, I always thought people were selling them, but then my own went missing, and just know I'm so
I think some
thankful
were
you
sold.
rescued them.
Really? Just wondering what's going to happen to the kids?
Most are going back to their parents. A few don't have anyone to go back to, but it's all right. Ms. Bruner's taking them. She's going to give them a home they'll love.
I don't know who that is.
It's going to be hard getting school materials for all of them, but it'll be worth it.
And how do you know Caspian?
He's my son.
No.
Oh, I love him so much. I can't believe I thought I'd never see him again. Every time I see his face, I feel like I'm going to cry. Thank you again. I swear it. Thank you 1,000 times.
I don't want to say really just 500 tickets, but I'm going to say that.
Like I said, it's not much. But you're a hero to all of us. You'll always have a place in Eastminster.
Alright, fine. Whee! We completed it. Hey, there's Caspian. And now I can't talk to you. You got nothing to say anymore, Caspian. Well, there we go.
Hi, how are you?
I don't know. Hi, Trout. How are you? Oh, people playing cards for tickets.
Yes?
I don't know. You seem to be the dealer here. No? That is one thing that I really miss from New Vegas. The ability to play poker, or caravan, or any other sort of game. There's no game of chance, which was great when you had good or bad luck, that it would deal you crappy or excellent cards, depending on, you know, bad or good, good or bad, whatever. But yeah. Alright, I'm going to fast travel. I'm going to fast travel to Westminster and move us in front of the BM? Nah, I'm going to distract myself. I want to see what's at the university. So we're going to go to the university. We're going to sit in front of the university so I know what I'm doing the next time we start playing. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. You can just watch me go through menus and well, loading screens, and all kinds of fun stuff here. Yeah. Loading screen, loading screen. What is going on the loading screen? Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it. I definitely didn't mention. I don't believe I mentioned. No, definitely going. I don't believe I mentioned that you should look at Epic's deals this week. They're free stuff that they're giving away. Because they are giving away the Castlevania Anniversary Collection for free. And yeah. Castlevania 1 and Castlevania 2, definitely some amazing formative gameplay. I mean, Metroidvania it's half of the name of the whole thing, because for good reason. Yeah. And there's a bunch of other ones in there that are very interesting, including one that I believe was not released in England, or was not released in English, sorry, before. So yeah. Although the collection has been out for a while, so maybe you have played it already. But yeah, there's there's a lot of interesting stuff in there. So yeah, take a look at it, see what's going on with that. Claim it. It's free. I mean, you do have to make an Epic account in order to claim it, but once you've got it, it's worth it. And yeah, I mean, it's coming up to Christmas. It's only a month and a week away from Christmas. It's the 18th today, so the 25th is Christmas, and they usually do some sort of big giveaway on the Christmas day as well, and possibly leading up to it as well. Yeah, they did a giveaway a day or something last year, the year before, I forget which, but one of those two, maybe both. But yeah, all right. So yeah, where's the university? I could fast travel, or I could run. Let's run. Just to, enjoy the sunshine while we're here. Get out of it and see, if there's any other things going to pop up on our map that we haven't seen yet. Mackies. That's an interesting place. Well, we're resolved that problem, surely. Ooh, nice car. Up here and along, that's better. Follow this path. Beverages. I will be taking a beverage myself as soon as we're done here. Yeah. Just gonna plant ourselves outside the university. And wait. Then we'll do the university, investigating of, and the BBM, which is just over there. Here we are, outside the university. Get ourselves a proper save. There we go. And then I will say to you, thank you for being here. Yeah. Whether you were here live and in person, or later on the VOD, the fact that you spent any amount of time here with me means that I appreciate you. You are amazing. Never let anybody tell you anything different. You are amazing. We will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we will be continuing with Tchia, TCHIA, which is the relaxing on the islandy type game. Well, It's not that relaxing on the island, but it's a nice game where we're just carving masks and burning to death flammable cloth people. And yeah, we're gonna have a look at that. We're gonna go back to that tomorrow and put it in our Tuesday Sunday slot, which is usually point and click, but you know, relaxation and general niceness will do that. And then, as I said, nothing on Wednesday. We'll be back and streaming on Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday, and then back round to Monday where we'll be doing, I think, the same thing again and again and again. I think no stream on Wednesday is the new one. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Hey. Until that time, until the next time you see me, well, and all of the times in between, I have been Richard, and will remain Richard, and this has been, this thing around us, why, that has been LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels, he said, getting half of his head out of the screen, out of the camera view thing, screen, whatever. And you have fun, and stay weird. The correct kind of weird, not the other kind, which, you know, the horrible kind. Just, you know, be your unique, authentic self.